We all have a story, we all have a tale. Well, there's a place I've come to know well, led by a man named Sty. He's full of stories, he is quite a guy. Sit around the campfire and hear him tell his tale. Some may be able to relate to him quite well. We're all just people looking for a place to go. Well, Sty has made one, and it is quite a show. Come meet Sty, he's quite the guy. If you're feeling lonely, come and make a friend. If you need a story, on Sty you can depend. His voice is soothing like a lullaby. Sometimes he brings a tear to my eye. Sit around the campfire and hear him tell his tale. Some may be able to relate to him quite well. We're all just people looking for a place to go. Well, Sty has made one, and it is quite a show. Come meet Sty, he's quite a guy.
Well, good evening, everybody. Hey, I want to shout out everybody that's out in that chat right now, talking away. We got Aiden here out there. We got Crazy Ann. She's in the basement. We got Crazy Reagan. We got Donald Morris. We've got 21090 Brewing. Hey, great to see ya. And we've got Eric Pollock. Everything's spicy down in the basement. We got E-Waste Mike. We've got Freeman James. We got Groovy Lava, Squirrel Medic. We've got Jadzia Dax, Joe Weymouth. And we've got Mama Vape's Beauty, Samantha Lee's Originals down in the basement. We got Saucy Shane. There's Saucy Shane. Great to see you. We got the Hunt for Heat and William Simpson. Good group out there in the chat. Wow, that's great to see so many out there. Weymouth. Yeah, I know Phil got chewed out because he couldn't. He's doing the mouth thing. The he's he's sitting down in the basement snacking away like he's at a movie theater. It looks like he's got a bucket of popcorn the way he's just constantly he's constantly just, oh yeah, he's eating pistachios. Pistachios. The And another thing I want to do right away is I got to pull this other chat up to be able to do that. And it's a big thank you to Mr. Fulton. He's a hiker member. That's awesome. And being a member, yeah, hey, things are going to get a little better on the membership side here now that I got about another week or two, and then I'm homebound. It's winter, and we'll be doing a lot more over on the membership side, guys. And a big thank you, Mr. Fulton. That is wonderful. Um, there's Kimberly Ferris. I see just popped in, and oh yeah, we got trouble in the basement. Just had a character pop into the basement. He just proud of himself. Okay, I'm gonna pull all my friends up, you guys. Let's get everybody up here. I'm gonna bring them up in the order they came in, And there's Crazy Ann.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi. Hi. And then I've got Get Her Done Granny calling
Howdy,
herself
y'all.
Country Roads tonight.
She's wet. Phil.
That's everything in West Virginia, by the way, country roads.
That's right.
And then we got favorite, our favorite singer. There she is.
You know you can switch
Yeah.
places with her so she can sit beside you, Sty.
Hey, Sam.
What's that?
You can put your favorite up here so she can sit beside you. Yeah, there we
What?
go.
Oh, how did that happen?
Wow.
You guys are silly.
I know
Yeah,
you. So, yeah.
you just wanted to be next to this character, right?
I don't care if I'm in the basement or fuck I am.
There he is. There's a little bit of distance between the two of you right now.
Hey
And
Phil.
then we
I'm
got
wet.
the
She feels
then,
right.
then
Yeah.
we got somebody that had a facelift done today.
What in the world?
What the fuck? You look like a pig.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That fucking thing hurt.
Looks like it hurt.
It's probably not designed to do that.
Woo. Look like I ate a pepper. My eyes are all bugging.
Now I can touch
Yeah,
it.
Mr. Fulton, it
Yeah,
was
you're
you
wet.
I was thankful for. I was
You want
giving
to
you a
feel?
shout out for becoming a member, Mr. Fulton. Yeah, geez. I saw Mike sitting down there with that thing on his nose, and I just kept chatting a bit and
I know.
dragging him out down there to see if
That's
he could
right.
keep it on there until I brought him up.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you can feel that put things on his nipples and tongue and the ears and nose and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I bought
one
2
on
big rolls
everything.
of tape today, so I'm good.
No,
Hey, Arcade, good to see you.
More packages for Sty.
Do not be putting any more packages together for me.
Oh, I can't
You
wait till
folks,
we
this
get
is
there.
kind of like inside information, but we had a private stream going yesterday, a few of us, and we're just hanging out.
Yeah.
Mike takes this big ass box and he starts putting crap in it. Well, he had two cast iron frying pans he wanted to send to me. He figured I could restore them. You know, they're a little rusty, not bad. And he thought, yeah, you know how to do that, don't you? I said, yeah. Well, good. I'm sending them to you. And I said, you don't want to send them damn things? They're so heavy. Well, he finds this huge box. Those pans sit right in the bottom of it. Then he ends up putting in this really nice percolator coffee pot and a couple other small items. Well, the box is only about a third full, right? Well, then he gets this wild idea that those things need to be wrapped, right? So they're not banging against each other. So he puts like plastic bags around them and things. And then he figures, well, he doesn't want the plastic bags shifting. And he starts taping each one of these items up. I sat here and watched him go through a spool of packing tape and a full spool of electrical tape. There's items in that box. I haven't a clue what they are. He wouldn't let me see them. He wouldn't let anybody see them. He's hiding them. And he's wrapping. Then he'd let you see him finishing up wrapping. There's items that are about that big around, and it's just solid black electrical tape. He taped the whole frickin' item. It's going to take that box. What was it? 30 pounds some ounces or 31 pounds and some ounces?
34, I think it was.
31 and a half.
Yeah,
31
31.
and a half
Yeah.
pounds.
Is it 34? Fuck.
And his basement's damn near clean. I got a feeling he's trying to get rid of all of his junk. And he's sending me this. And just to make sure that we knew he wasn't pranking, Christ almighty, he puts a shipping label on it, gets the box all taped, ready to ship. He gets it all done.
It's going out tomorrow.
He got the shipping rate on it. It's all set. All he has to do is take it to the post office, ship it off.
Let's just say it's going to be the best $50 I ever sent somebody.
So look forward to that. after I get that box, I'm not even opening the box itself until I'm going to do a stream. Of
And he
opening.
even tried to ship Earl with him, but
Oh,
yeah.
Oh yeah, look at there.
I gotta get Earl in there.
Earl.
Yeah, it's a full box.
There's Earl in the box, and he's shoving paper in around Earl so
Oh, yeah.
that Earl won't get hurt in shipping.
I should have put him on the bottom.
Oh, there is an item in that box that I'm not going to tell you folks what it is. It's frickin' perishable though. See, certain people know what's in that box. And there's a perishable item in there. I'm not sure if I dare open it. We'll see. If that gets on my carpet, it'll cost me $800 to replace this room's carpeting.
Let's just say I should have put that box outside today, and it would have been fine.
Well, yeah, it probably would have gotten here intact. In fact,
It's cold as shit here.
It's
it
snowing.
is here too.
But
We
the
got
rest-
heavy
the rest of the week-
winds.
The rest of the week is going to be sunny and 65 all week.
Right.
Yeah, I was looking at. We're not going to hit the 60. Just maybe 60 will hit, but it'll be in the 50s all week up here. So I'm looking forward to that because I'm gonna go explore some waterfalls this week.
Why you put that name on there?
Country roads take me
Felt
home
like
to
Is that because of an old video
I
that you're putting out?
West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take
Has
me
he changed his name? Mike has
Country
changed
road.
his
I know why that name's up there. I ain't
name.
gonna-
Hey,
Mike was
hey,
ass cracker last night.
eh. Yeah, he was ass crack all day
Why don't
yesterday.
you join our private chat sometime? It's better than the
proud of it.
Hey, Rod the Holler Hound, great to see you.
You're right.
Joe, it's still 52 here. Gosh, I wish.
I picked the right day to take the day off.
You picked the right day to take a day off.
Windy.
I picked the right day to quit sniffing glue.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow. First thing.
I figured it out sometime down the road this winter. I'm gonna have little giveaways on I'll probably start.
I wanna.
I'll probably start my Into the Outdoors
You're bad.
stream every week. But I was
No, for you.
unpacking some. Oh shit! You're not gonna be able to see. Well, they're Cricket 5-minute fire starters. There's 20 in a box. They got a striker on the side, like a box of what we used to call, they call them kitchen matches. We call them farmer matches. These little fire starters, all this, we got the best fire starter, this and that. These are real cheaters. I mean, they're great. You open that box and you break them off, and you just strike it on the side of the box, and the damn thing burns for 5 minutes. You can get a fire going. Yeah, anybody can get a fire going. So I forgot that I had bought a case of 10 boxes like this, right? You can't buy a case of them anymore. Now, I bought that case when I was managing a Dollar Tree, and these were $1 a box like this for $1. But I bought the display case of 10 boxes for $10. I was all over the internet today looking for these. The best deal I can find is on eBay. There's an outfit that'll sell you 3 of these small boxes for $15.
Done.
So they're $5 a box is the cheapest I could find. The next cheapest was on Amazon for $7.98 for 1 box.
Wow.
And then the rest of them on eBay are $9.98 per box.
Done.
And I got 10 of these buggers for $1 a piece. So I'm going to give a couple of these away in the next month or so in some upcoming streams. I'll have a little contest or something. Just thought I'd do that. I thought, geez, I don't know, I can give folks a $10 item. It cost me $1. So the shipping, hey, yeah, it'd be less than $10 tied up in that box of fire starters. And some people I'll disqualify. I don't know if I trust Mike with fire. Phil, I don't know.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, don't quite
Remember,
go with Phil.
I'm working
Phil
on
would,
box.
Phil would have an accident of some
Yeah.
kind with him. E-Waste Mike would just do something stupid with him. I know he would.
I'm working on box number 2, so keep running your mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Box number 2.
I got to clean the litter box tomorrow, so.
What you should have done was done
What
3
you should have done?
boxes. You should have done 3 boxes and asked me,
Box
what
number
prize
1,
do you want?
2, or
The
3.
prize behind box number 1, number 2, or number 3? And let me pick one.
You might get one every week until Christmas. Never know.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, and,
Yeah, that ain't that far away.
and I'm pretty sure our scrapyard will be closed the week of Christmas, so I'll have to wait till New Year's to throw that
Right.
shit away.
Well, you'll make a few bucks.
Yeah. Hey, Corn-Fed Experience, good to see you. Good to see you. Here's your chance, folks. You could share this out. Don't forget to hit that thumbs like. Hey, if you're not subscribed, subscribe. Then you know when we're doing this. Yeah, twice a week I try it without fail. Try to stream every Thursday and Sunday. Yeah, and Mike tries to stay asleep during the streams because every time he wakes up, he finds out we're talking about him.
Hey, as long as she's here, I'm good.
Why do you think I've got her here?
I wasn't going to come up until you said Sam's in the basement. I said, oh.
Yeah, I noticed that right after I said, oh, Samantha Lee's Originals is here. She's down in the basement. All of a sudden, bing, Mike popped into the basement.
All right.
He wasn't paying any damn attention to nothing. He was just listening. He wasn't looking at the screen or nothing.
No,
And
no,
he
but
just-
I'll start salivating. I got my cup, so just drink that.
Goofball.
That's why I got her up here next to me to keep her safe from animals like you, beast.
Might have to put my duck lips on.
Yeah, you're a quack. Oh, look at that little sweetie. Hi.
Aw, hey.
Oh, she's so cute.
Yes.
That little wave.
You going?
Nope, not yet.
Oh.
What?
Oh, her voice.
Yeah, her voice.
Okay.
What?
Yeah. Bill's a lucky grandpa there. Yeah.
Yeah, Papa's pepper light. Yeah, Papa loves peppers, doesn't he?
I'll
You
tell
love
you
spring
what, Phil. I'll trade you all 15 of mine for that one.
Oh, hell no. The more the merrier is not no.
Says the
No.
man.
No. It's so bad when you've got to have a directory of names because you got so many.
Hey, Mirne.
Oh, she's so
That's
cute.
Miss Ann.
Hey,
Hi.
she's so pretty.
Oh, it's the way she goes.
That's Ann. And that's Granny. A different Granny.
Hi, baby.
That's Sam.
Hi, Sam.
That's Sty.
Hi.
That's Mike.
Hey.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, sweetie.
Mike's the one that got you those golf clubs that you play with in our living room.
Yeah.
Tell me like it all.
You like them?
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
Papa, Nana just buy them.
No,
No,
Mike
Mike bought 'em.
for you.
Mike bought them. He bought them. Sent them to us for you. Sometime.
Yeah, you should see what he sends to Sty.
Stay tuned.
He don't send me no nice golf clubs. I'm gonna go out and buy a driver just
Because
so that when I meet him in
because
person, I can thank him for everything he sends me.
There you go.
Oh,
Look, he's got a puppy.
That's what she's on about.
Yeah, Shane, cuteness overload.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, your favorite?
Oh, it's your favorite.
She needs a puppy, Phil.
She got one. I got
Oh,
one at
she
my
does?
house, and she's got one at her house. That's enough.
Oh,
Actually, I think she's got two at her house, right?
No,
Just the one now.
This one.
Oh, why does it there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ryder's,
Ryder's
upstairs.
upstairs, yeah.
Because I hate Ryder.
that's so cute.
She's got that cute voice. She's so lovable.
No.
That's it.
Uh-oh.
See you, sweetheart.
Bye, Milo.
Little over an hour.
Bye, Connie.
That's why she comes on. Everybody, nobody wants to say nothing. They just want to hear her talk. Yeah.
Hard to say no to that little voice.
Oh, I know.
Yes, you're
Wish
right,
I had one.
Cindy. Yes, she says, Sty, someone has taken over your stream now. LOL.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll tell you.
We
what,
don't mind.
We don't mind.
No.
When they're cute like that and they're your own kids, it's easy to say no. But when they're your grandkids, it's a little bit harder.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. The grandkids. Yeah. And the thing is you can be extra special to the grandkids, and you don't have to see them as monsters because you don't have them 24/7,
Right.
and you get so much more enjoyment out of those grandkids than you did their parents.
Yeah, her mama, I still want to put her over my knee.
That's it. That's it. I love it with my oldest daughter because she'll say something really off key or something, and I'll be there visiting, and I'll hear one of my grandkids say, "Mom, Grandpa's here. You better watch what you're saying." Yeah, he's still your dad. Yeah. At least Gerwin's got a new kitten.
Yeah.
I almost got a cat, but it just wouldn't fit in the box. Mike tried to
would
get
fit
in the box. If
It
you
would
people
fit
would have
in
seen
the
what
box.
Mike was doing to Earl last night, oh my God, somebody would have called PETA. I mean,
You got no proof.
that poor cat was sitting there
Yes, I
covered
am.
in electrical tape, all covered in electrical tape. And then, as if that wasn't enough, Mike takes that electrical tape and tapes it all the way over to the top of the box, puts a piece of paper on top of Earl, and runs that tape over Earl, and tapes him down in the box.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sty. You're a snitch.
You son of a snitch. There,
Yeah.
see, there's a picture of Mike taping Earl in the box.
I don't see any tape.
He's taping Earl.
Well, the tape isn't there, but yeah, I have tape too.
Hard
I record some of it, but yeah.
Hey, Ann, you look wet.
Ooh, watch it. Ooh.
Yeah, there you got the tape.
Oh, I gotta
There
get
he
this up. There, see that strip of tape over the top of the cat? I mean,
And he
he's
just a happy
taping the cat in the
plan.
box. And then that tape came loose, and it went on Earl's fur. And what's Mike do? He just pats it down tighter. And it's right across his belly. It's on his fur. And then Mike goes, well, you don't need that on it. Zip! Pulls that off, and he shows us the tape with all the cat fur on it. I mean, and Earl's looking at him like, yeah, I would have to have an ass for an owner, right?
It's a little bit unclear, but
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that tape. It's crisscrossed across the top of his head.
so funny. He just put up with it. It's like that. That cat is amazing.
What are you gonna do?
Let's be nice to the kitty. And there,
Look
look at
where he's
Earl
at.
down there
Look where
now.
he's at.
I'll
He's
tell
right
you
back.
what, you can't. I told him he's more than welcome to ship Earl to me. I'll take Earl.
Wanna go to Wisconsin?
Earl would not be seeing himself taped up and tortured. He
Kiki.
come live with Sty, and all he'd get is good kitty treats and all the catnip he wants. Yeah.
He
So-
likes that.
So tempting.
Hey, metal music.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Garfield
It
is
was-
fun.
It was really funny that night when Earl had at it with your camera there.
Oh my god.
Boy, Earl just every time Mike would straighten his camera out, Earl would look at it and then he'd go right for it and start rubbing it. He'd knock the camera over. Yep. Good old Earl. Can't beat him. Can't beat him. Hey guys, before I do the story tonight, I want to run this thank you to all of my channel members. Get it run up front. So we'll run this real quick and we'll be right back, folks. There we go. Big thank you to all you folks. Mr. Fulton, you'll be on that little slideshow in the next training. But it's not something I can edit on the fly. I think Bill knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, it takes you a few minutes to get in there and add a name or drop names. Yeah, so Mr. Fulton, welcome to the membership. Another hiker. It's always great to see. Okay, I tell you what, let's get on with the story. It's close enough to the bottom of the hour. Hey, did everybody? Hey, stop that! Leave that cat alone. That's terrible. I feel like a teacher. Hey! What's his temp? He's waiting for the revolt.
It's a dick.
It's
It
a
just
bit.
says dick. Yep. Oh,
No.
round stick. You got the round stick. Yeah. We have to redo that. Ready? Here we go. Oh, hello. Hey now. We'll leave it in there for a minute.
That poor cat. Yeah, that's my cue.
Yes.
I think it's time for the story.
Get your story going.
Yeah. But hey, yeah, okay guys. Tonight's story. Go away. I don't want you. And it's kind of cool because I've had a few people say that kind of fits in their life right now. That statement fits. And, well, I'm sure the story doesn't. You can probably relate to the story, and you could apply a person to one of the characters. So, okay, this story takes place. It was back in the 1980s, and I was living out in northwestern Montana. And many of you know that I just loved when I lived out there. I was exploring any place I could, and I had a burro, a donkey, a Sierra Nevada burro, and I used them as a pack animal. And I would go up camping, and I'd have the donkey carry all the gear. I didn't have to wear a backpack or anything. All I had was I used a piece of baling twine, if you know what that is. I'd tie it to the back of my belt and to his halter, and off I'd go. And the reason you only use baling twine, everybody goes, oh, that's cool that you could lead him with a piece of baling twine. that he wouldn't break that. Well, really, the reason you used baling twine was if that goofball decided to fall off the trail up in the mountains, he didn't take you with. The baling twine would break before he pulled you off the side of the mountain. So Brownie, his name was Brownie, Brownie and I decided to go up in the back country for about a 4-dayer. And we were already camping halfway up this mountain valley, and it just went deep into the Cabinet Wilderness. And we went about as far up as you could go and still find a place you could camp and close to that trailhead. So I just went right from camp, our base camp, and headed up this trail way up in the backcountry. And we hiked in there, hiked all day long. We probably hiked a good 10 hours. And we got way back up there in the backcountry and spent one quick night, and then we hiked about a half a day again. Well, when I decided I'm turning around going home, we're heading back down out of those mountains. And I don't look behind me often when I'm hiking, but it sounded, a burro only has 4 feet, and you get used to the clomp, 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 clomp of a hoofed animal following you. I'm hearing this stinking echo. It sounds like four hooves times 2 coming down behind me. I turn around and look. Behind Brownie, about maybe 10 yards, 30 feet, there's the biggest buck mule deer you ever saw. I mean, this guy was a brute. He was huge. And it was late season, and he's in full rut. His neck is all their necks swell up, and he really looked like a brute. Now, any hunter would have just dropped him right there. Season was open. I had tags. I could have dropped them. But you don't, unless you're hunting horns, you don't want that buck. He's in the middle of rut with that fat neck. His meat is going to be gamey, nasty. You just won't want to eat it. But man, was he a beautiful deer. And huge. God, he was a big deer. And I stopped. Brownie stopped. Brownie kind of turned his head, looked back at that mule deer, and that mule deer started sniffing away. Started sniffing. And I yelled at it, "Get out of here!" And he just stood there looking at me. And I thought, "You SOB." So I bent over, picked a few rocks up, started throwing rocks at him. Finally, I hit him, and he turns and he walks off into the woods, slow, up this hillside. And I thought, there, damn thing. I was tempted to shoot him, but no, I started hiking down the trail. All of a sudden, I heard that echoing footsteps again. I turn around, and there he is again, no more than 25, 30 feet behind my burro, following us. I threw rocks at him again. He went off into the woods. And I waited this time, and I watched for him, thinking he'll go off in the woods and he'll turn back. I didn't see him, so I started hiking back down the mountain. Getting towards evening, and I just stopped to take a drink out of my canteen, and as I turned around, I realized there he is. Now he's about 50 feet behind us, so he got far enough behind me where I wouldn't hear him walking so close. But there he is, coming right down the trail, following us down the damn trail. So I started yelling at him, "You get out of here. I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want you. You would taste terrible. Get out of here." And he just stand there and stare at my burro. He's staring at poor Brownie like, "You're my new honey, So I started yelling at him, "If I have to, I'll get my gun. I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you. I'll take you home. I'll find somebody that'll eat you." He would not go. So I thought, well, I'm not going to throw rocks at him this time. As long as he stays back there 50 feet, that's okay. We kept hiking down, and I got into this nice little flat meadow area, and I thought, good place for tonight's camp. I set up camp, and you could hear him huffing. They snort and huff, and he's huffing all frickin' night. And he's walking around our camp all night, huffing that poor brownie. And every once in a while, you'd hear my burro hee-haw a little bit, like, and I'd panic, like, oh no, he's after the burro, you know? Now, this deer had a huge rack of horns on him, too. And I started thinking, well, I could shoot him and I could sell him, his head and his hide. Somebody'd want to buy him for sure. He's close to a trophy. But then again, I thought, no, because then I got to field dress them, quarter them. I got to pack them all on that poor burro. Now the burro's got to carry them. The next morning, after not getting any sleep to speak of all night, because he's wandering around huffing all night, I get up, pack my gear up, get it on the burro, and start down that trail. And here he comes out of the brush. He was hanging close by, comes out of the brush, and he starts following us again. Well, from where I camped to where my truck would usually be parked was another 8 miles. So that's 4 hours of hiking to get to there. And then from there, it's another hour and a half to where I was camped. So I figured I got 5.5, 6 hours of hiking. I got down to the trailhead, and there's 2 trucks with horse trailers and pack animals. And they got their pack animals all out and tied up. There are a couple saddle horses. They're going up in the back country for a while. And I come walking up on them, and one of them goes, hey, do you realize there's a big mule deer behind you? I looked over my shoulder. I said, yeah, so what? He's been following me for 2 frickin' days. He won't go away, and I don't want him. And I asked these guys, I said, you guys want him? There he is. Shoot him. He ain't going to run. He'll just stand there, let you shoot him. I've pointed my gun at him 3, 4 times. I could have just, bing, he's gone. He don't care. He'll just stand. He's in love with my donkey, and he won't go away. Those guys were laughing so damn hard, and they all got saddle guns with them and sidearms. And they're laughing. They go, we don't want him. I said, and the one guy said exactly what I knew. He says, oh no, he's in full rut. Look at him. He said that thing would stink so bad. He says, I wouldn't eat that damn deer. And the guys asked me, where are you headed? You don't have a truck and trailer up here. I said, I'm camped down here. I got an hour and a half hike down to my camp on Rock Creek. And they go, oh, do you have that big crew cab, old Forest Service truck? I said, yeah, that's mine. He goes, oh, that's a long ways to go. I said, yeah, but I'm almost home. And he goes, what are you going to do when you get home? I said, what the hell do you mean what I'm going to do when I get home? I said, I'm going to continue camping. He goes, with that mule deer? He says, because I think he's going to keep following you. He doesn't seem interested in our stock. I said, no, he's in love with Brownie. I said, hey, will either one of you take $50 to shoot him and take him? I said, no, they wouldn't even take pay to get rid of him. I hiked to my camp, and for 3 days, my 2 dogs were chasing that mule deer around the perimeter of our camp constantly. I mean, my dogs were so wore out from chasing that mule deer, and I never liked dogs chasing deer. But boy, those 3 days, every time I'd see his horns going through the brush close to our camp, and I'd go, boo boo, get him, sick him, get that deer. So I was sicking my dogs on the deer, and they were the only thing that kept him out of camp and away from Brownie. So there's a mule deer. Well, there was. I'm sure he's not around anymore. out in Montana that really had a thing for donkeys. One weird deer. He was so in love with a stinking burro that he was willing to die for him. That's what bothered me is Brownie was not a female. That mule deer was very confused. Very confused. But there you go. Go away. I don't want you. There's your story for the night, folks.
That's funny.
Yep. Now I've seen mule deer get aggressive in the rut. They'll come up on you and they'll act aggressive and like they're gonna gore you with their horns, you know. And not him. No, he was in love. You could see it in his eyes too. He's just like, oh, look at that burro. Yeah, he was a terrible thing. Sick, one sick deer. Yeah. Hey, Alexander, good to see you.
Hey,
There's
Dennis.
Dennis. Howdy. It's howdy doody time. Yeah. See, and you go deer hunting and you never have a damn deer come up and do that to you. No.
Oh no, not do deer hunting.
The best time not to see deer is during deer season.
Yep.
Yeah. If you want to go out and see the scenery without having to see deer, just go out anytime between opening and closing of deer season. There won't be any. Don't worry about it. There won't be a single one out there.
Is the story over? I was muted.
Shit.
Mike,
Did I miss it?
that health center
Tell it
called
again.
and they said that I was supposed to have you home by yesterday.
Silly.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, 190 acres in Montana. That's one thing you'll find out there, Alexander. If it's good prairie ground, farming ground, that kind of thing, ranching type quality, 190 acres to a rancher, that's about half of their backyard. Most of the ranchers have anywhere from 2,000 to 20,000 acres out there. Yeah. But 190 acres in Montana, if it's close to the Rockies, I'd be good with it. I'd be thrilled with it if it was up in the Rockies, but I don't think you can get 190 acres in any of the good mountain country unless it's so steep that you could never build on it. Because when we bought our 80 acres in Knoxon, Montana in 1982, that 80 acres cost us 120 grand for 80 acres. And that wasn't, it wasn't a prime 80. It was a good 80, but it was in the mountains is the problem. Oh yeah. If you want to see deer go on a military base, there are deer in abundance. Oh, no kidding. No kidding. I went into, was that an Air Force base?
Well, they know it's
it was an Air Force base in Colorado. I had a load. I was hauling freight, and I had a load to deliver there, and they let me through the main gates. You come up to the main gates, and they weren't. They called them the main gates, but they didn't have gates. It was just a big open roadway with a guard hut there. If you drove past the guard hut, you would have hoped there were gates to have stopped you from doing that. You got to stop at that guard hut. Yeah. and they told me, they said, now you're gonna have to drive. You drive in about a mile, and then you'll see there'll be a crossroad. And they said you take a right, and they said it's about 3/4 of a mile, takes you right into the main base. And they said, but between here and there, watch for the deer. Watch for the deer. Oh, they weren't frickin' kidding. I mean, it looked like a damn deer farm. There were deer everywhere. And their airfields, I mean, you know how long an airstrip is. That whole damn airstrip is caged in with 12-foot hurricane fence and then wire. And it wasn't to keep people out, it was to keep the damn deer off the runways. I was talking to them boys. Yeah, I like delivering stuff to military bases. You pull in with the tractor trailer full of supplies and shit in your trailer. You pull in and they just say, "Yeah, just back it up to that dock there, and we'll take care of you, and we'll let you know when we're done." Boy, you don't have to touch nothing. Yeah, boy, they get them grunts out there. Just unload that son of a bitch. Yeah, thank you very much. But I'd get out and chat with those guys. I'd ask them. I said, "Do you guys eat a lot of venison here?" I said, I said I had to driven through 300 deer back there. And they said, "Oh, there's deer everywhere." But yeah, we got strict orders. We're not allowed to harvest them. And they said, "We just got to make sure they stay off of that strip, that airstrip, because the damn deer get out there and catch a plane that's landing. That's not going to be pretty." I should think not. Yeah. And in Colorado, yeah, they're lucky they were deer and not elk. Because them dumb elk, 4 or 5 of them would just run into the fence and knock the fence in, you know.
Well, them animals ain't dumb. They know where they're safe at. They know where they can get shot at and where they can't get shot at, you know, the military bases and things like that. They ain't no dummies.
Yeah, that is so true, because that's just like here in our town. Yesterday, 3 deer walking down 3rd Street past my place. Right down the middle of the street, there's a car following them. Running water stopped over there today, and he goes, "Jay's got up this morning." He says, "We had 5 deer in the yard." He says, "Now they're bedding down one part of his property there. The brush is all grown in. They're all bedding in that brush at his place, right in the middle of town. He's got a half a dozen of them bedding in the brush right here in the backyard. Walk out the back door, and you can count them laying there in the brush." I told him, I said, damn, I do have to get a crossbow. Yes, definitely.
We've got 3 hanging out at my place because of the grain for the animals. They
Oh, yeah.
better watch out. They better not get too comfortable.
Oh, yeah, I had a lot of them when we lived in Washburn, north of here. That home we had there, I had 3 of them, huge oak trees, and they shed so many acorns. We'd look out our back windows. We had our dining room, the whole corner of the house, for 8 feet both directions in the corner.
You know that
Whole
in?
windows looking out over the backyard, and we'd look out there, and there'd be 12, 14 deer in our backyard eating acorns. But we were right smack in the middle of town. I couldn't shoot it. I had to go out and hunt, and work for it, Not that bad. Mr. Fulton, you want to come up for a little while? I don't have you on Messenger.
Let's see here.
I was just asking Phil.
I pulled
If
this out
one
my
of you
butt.
could share it with them, we'll bring them on.
Yeah, I'm
What do you
trying to
got
figure
there?
out here.
Oh, are we gonna? You were following that mule deer, picking up all the candy behind that mule deer. Yeah.
Not bad.
I used to just love that. None of my kids remember. We had rabbits for a little while, and I had a handful of Cocoa Puffs, because, buy the kids. Whoppers love them. But I just grabbed a handful of cereal, Cocoa Puffs, and walked out there by the rabbit hut. Just had 3 of my little ones with. I reach in one of the hutches. One of them asked, "What are you doing, Dad?" I said, "Just getting a morning snack." And I started throwing them Cocoa Puffs in my mouth. All 3 of them running off. Spoiled their whole day. None of them seemed to want to eat even dinner. Yeah. Shot here. He asked if he could go get the meat. They said nope. Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be the first thing I'd ask too. Whoa, deer down! We gotta go try to save them. Yep. Yeah, they don't want you going and collecting the meat from collateral damage. Because if you're in theater and you start eating the locals that go down, yeah, they wouldn't be too happy with that. Yeah, medic, deer down. Yeah, medic's got a nice sharp scalpel to field dress that bugger. Good practice for the medics. Yep. That's terrible. Jeez. So, Mike, are you shipping anything lately? Well, at least I only have 1 box, but it's a heavy son of a bitch. He's sending 3 boxes to Oji-san.
Oh Lord.
And at least
Yeah,
they're not.
he's fucked too.
But see, Oji-san didn't ask Mike for anything that was made out of cast iron or stainless steel. I should have known. You know how this guy, he's so misleading. He messages me on Facebook. Sty, are these cast iron pans worth anything? He says, can you clean these up and re-season them and make them good again? And so he sends me pictures of them. And I'm going, well, those are new, man. They still got the damn labels in them. And he says, yeah, they were just, he says they were in the scrapyard. Oh, yeah, darker. He says, num, num, num. And he says, yeah, they're brand new, but they're all covered with light surface rust. I said, yeah, I can see that. I said, that's not a big deal. I said, you wire brush those and clean them up and re-season them, and they're good to go.
It's gonna
He
be a
says,
long
oh,
story.
that's good to know. He said, and I said, and they're worth a fair amount of money, if they're cleaned up and seasoned. And he goes, oh, that's good to know because I'm sending them to you. I never asked for the damn things. He just, oh yeah, here, I'm gonna send you some cast iron. As long as I clean them up, re-season them, and everything, yeah. He's
Oh, you
gonna
think
send
I'm
me
gonna
the
do it
raw
for you?
material. What's that?
You think I'm gonna do it for you?
No, I thought you'd do it for yourself and sell them.
Yeah, cast iron skillets can fool you. I
Ain't
got
nobody got time for that. I'm a
I
busy
tell
guy.
you what, for the value for scrap, those buggers to sell the pan,
Yeah.
is
Where I
a
got 'em
lot.
from.
I don't even know what the price per pound for iron is right now.
Well,
That's where I got them from, the scrapyard. They were laying all by themselves in a bin.
Oh, Shane's sending me a stinking package chip. Those 2 rummy bears I ate almost made me retire from ever sticking anything like that ever in my mouth again. Yeah. That last one, the second one, was nasty. Damn, that thing was nasty.
They
But
taste more like hot sauce than they do
Like what
gummy bear.
yeah. Hey, hike with Mike. He went Halloween hiking and camping. I haven't gotten a chance to watch the video yet, but I got it tagged to watch later. Um,
I need a secretary. Anybody want a job?
Don't you got a daughter?
She has a job.
Oh, that's right. Part-time school teacher.
She makes no. She's actually I don't know what the hell. She's executive. Some bullshit. She damn near runs the whole school now.
There you go.
oh, Saucy Shane. Oh, man. I'm going to be watching for the day you do Rummy Bears. I want to see you do them.
It got to be soon.
Yeah, I got. Oh, yeah, I gotta watch Shane do Rummy Bears.
You have Shane do a big rummy bear.
Woo!
That thing is that's
That was
nasty.
evil.
That is
That was
nasty.
evil.
What does that weigh?
Maybe an ounce.
Really?
But yeah, they said it was. I thought he told me it was 12 rummy bears. It's 18 rummy bears in one. So, unlike you, I don't have a scale like that. So, I often thought I needed to get a scale, and every time I go looking for one, I don't. Yeah, I actually probably ought to buy one on Amazon and have it shipped.
Yeah, you can get them cheap. I've had mine since I used to deal drugs, so you know.
I've got one packed away and stored somewhere. Good postal grade, scale. That
So,
Yeah.
Cindy, we're trying to get Ann to move to the U.S. since then I'll have a secretary, but he's fucking around.
oh Jesus. I could just see her being your secretary.
I need somebody to copy this and redo it all for me and make it look pretty, but nobody wants to do it. All right, I'll do my stuff. I sent it to Granny, but her old shaky ass.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah.
It'd be like Chinese writing,
Yeah.
And then if
Damn.
I send it to Sty, it'd be like Korean writing.
I wouldn't write it. I'd type it up. I wouldn't. What's wrong with you, boy?
I give it to Sty.
That's all right, Samantha, sweetie. You have a good night. Hope everything's okay.
Right, Sam?
Sam left. Sam left.
Night, Sam. There goes Mike.
Get your ass back up here, you big baby.
I played Minecraft all day.
Sam left.
Fucking son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Felt bad that she left.
Choked on my coffee.
Yeah, I just wanted to help you moisten your beard a little.
Moist.
Moist, get your beard moist. That's all. That's the only reason he wants Ann as a secretary, so that he can spend his day with the.
200. That ain't a lot of money.
Nope.
Was that like $4?
For what?
Ann's money. 200.
$2.
200 is just $20. That's normal now these days. But
How much is that?
$20.
$20.
Oh fuck no! I ain't paying you no $20. I'll sit here
no,
with
but he'll
blind
pay
ass.
$50 to ship me a box of junk.
What?
You
That's-
pay her $22.50.
That's different. I'll pay her 10 with benefits. You know what I mean.
Oh, how you doing?
I think
you-
it would be to her benefit to work from home then.
You work from home.
What?
You can work from home. Oh, Ann, can you pick that up for me?
Yes, sir.
Jesus. All the gals that worked for me over the years, over 26 years, my staff, I worked for two different Native American tribes. At one tribe, I had well, both tribes, I had about 20 staff members directly in my department under me. The one tribe, well, both of them actually. Each tribe, I only had one guy on my staff. All the rest were women. And I was known when I went from the one tribe over to the other tribe. They already knew when I walked in the door. All those gals there, boy, they come running up to me. Hey, can we get you a cup of coffee? Can we do this? Can we do that? And I go, no. What you can do is show me where the coffee pot's at. Where's the fridge that I can stash some goodies in, and right away they go, they're right. They're right. He doesn't have his staff fetch shit for him. I said, no, because if you're fetching me a cup of coffee, that means part of your job's not getting done. So no. Nobody fetches me nothing because I don't want you wasting the time you should be spending on the job I gave you fetching me shit. No. Yep. That hunt for heat, I was thinking Ann would be more around, oh yeah, 200 an hour. Yeah. It all depends on which corner you're working.
I have to pay if I'm gonna stay on the corner.
Well, that's me. When I was unemployed for a while, my ex-wife said, I told her, I said, I got to come up with something. We need some more cash flow in this place. And I'm looking at her, kind of looking her up and down. She goes, oh, I ain't working no corner. You want to work a corner? You go work a corner. I said, we're trying to make money here. I said, if I'm paying these people $50 a shot so I can, I said, well, go broke that much faster. Nobody's paying me. It's going to be the other way around.
Well, I showed them that picture that Mike posted of me on Facebook, and they're paying me not to stand on the corner. I'm doing real good.
Yeah, that's a way to go. Yeah.
That's one way to go. Maybe I should do that.
We'll pay you not to be here.
Yeah.
Yep. So, this is all the politics that's being brought into my stream tonight, period. Let's not go down that road too far. But nobody will see Hiding or Hearing Me on YouTube Tuesday. Nope.
Gee, I wonder where you're going.
Well, I'm going to be sitting in my chair right over here by this picture window, and I got two rifles leaned up against it. And yeah, I'm just going to, I'll know how the election went. I just got to watch the streets. I'll be able to tell who's winning, who's not. Yeah. But yeah, my boys are having an election party at their place. And I stopped there today, and Running Water goes, oh yeah. He says, don't trip over that box of booze on the way out the door. I go, what? And I look down, and here's a case. And he's got 8 bottles in that case. It's a liquor case. He's got 8 bottles in it. And I go, and I'm looking at all the different booze he's got in there. And I go, how many people are you going to have over here? It's just me and Joe. Him and his brother are going to watch the election results, play table games, and drink that shit. I told him, I said, I know where the riot in Ashland's going to be. It's going to be right here at your house. You two cannot drink together without a fight. I said, so there's going to be hell to pay at this house Tuesday night. Well, you can come on over. I said, bullshit. I don't go to those riots. I ain't going to that one either. No way in hell.
Referee those two boys.
I like leaving that comment, though, on your cheeseburger feeding contest. When you're all, not a word out of you guys, you just talk. Everybody just chop. And I left a comment. I said, Christ, looks like my family at Thanksgiving.
Kill yourself the wrong way.
The only time you don't hear nothing from my family when they get together is Thanksgiving.
That's the wrong week.
Yeah.
K&D scrapping, what's up? K&D hit a 1K.
Did you?
Great job, man.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yay.
So now I can unsubscribe to his ass too. Tired of helping these damn people.
This is Sty.
The don't
Copy.
yeah, I'm not going. No. Shut up.
Yeah.
Hey, Bradley, good to see ya. Another Sty Story Sundays. What's up? Already told the story, so now it's just whatever's up.
Wonder how long it took arcade to type that.
That's pretty good, though. I love
Hey,
seeing
Bradley.
folks that finally hit 1K. That's cool.
I don't know if he has hours or not.
When I hit 1K, I was so freaking thrilled. I was so freaking thrilled when I hit 100. I mean, it was insane. I was just, I can't believe there's 100 people that are watching this. It was just crazy. There he is. Good evening,
What's up,
Mr.
Sty?
Fulton. Hey. What you up to?
Turn my volume down.
Nothing much. It's good to see you again. How are you?
I'm good. I woke up breathing this morning, so I figure I'm doing pretty damn good. Wow, K and D scrapping over 15,000 watch hours.
Holy crap.
So, Sty, I got a question. What are you thankful for?
The what?
What are you
Yeah.
thankful?
He said, "What are you thankful for?"
What am I thankful for? Oh, that someday all this will come to an end. After you live 64 years, you start saying, yeah, I've seen enough. Yeah. But then
It'll
you
be
meet
over.
guys like Mike and you go, oh, God, there are things I haven't seen. Yeah.
It'll come a lot quicker after you lug that 31-pound box from the post office to your truck and then from the truck to your freaking apartment.
You know what, Mike? Today, thinking of that 31-pound box, I opened the tailgate on my truck and I go, oh, shit. And I don't want to take that out of there. Half of my pickup box right up to the tailgate is packed tight with firewood.
Wow.
For
You
camp.
can put it in the cab. Put it in the
That
cab.
means I got to squeeze that box onto the passenger seat in the front
What's
of the
that
truck.
sound?
Fulton.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Hey, Waterbug.
What a bug.
Hey, Waterbug.
Hey,
Good to see
Waterbug. How you
ya.
doing, man?
Lizzie Ann, sweetie. Good to see ya.
So was Ian.
You know, that sign behind you, Phil, would look a lot nicer if you could read the freaking thing.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like turning the lights on.
Yeah.
Mr. Fulton, we got some feedback.
You got feedback.
Yeah, you need
Mr.
to mute something there, Fulton.
Yep.
First time on YouTube.
Okay, can you hear me?
Shane, I have
Oh, we can hear you. We were hearing us.
about how long does it take before the
We can still hear
community
us.
tab appears?
You got YouTube running
You
or
gotta turn
something.
YouTube off and keep StreamYard
No,
on.
I got YouTube off. That's good.
Oh, we're hearing us.
Maybe not much. Yeah.
Are you guys still hearing feedback?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
I live the end.
Yeah, Shane. All of the features that come with you hitting that 1,000 mark. Now, have you got yourself set up for monetization, bud? Now I know a few people they put in for their monetization just before they even reach their 1,000 subs, and it's
I'm still gaining my watch hours.
Yeah. and they just sit there. It sits there in review, and then once they hit the limit, boom, the monetization kicks in. But then you already got your AdSense. You got your, and that's the main thing is getting your AdSense account set up. The Mr. Fulton, we're getting a lot of feedback, buddy. A lot of feedback. The
D-Bag, I can't hear you. You're gonna have to turn it up.
Okay.
Your name ain't D-Bag, Fulton.
What'd you say, Ian?
What's up, D-Bag?
I see Bradley and Ann are having a love affair in the chat again.
Oh yeah. Always a love affair.
Yeah, you get those two in the same room, they can't keep each other's fingers off of the keyboard. It's a good thing there's some distance between the two.
It's a long distance between them.
Keep it on the keyboard. Keep it on the keyboard. Yeah. This week I was telling these folks earlier that this week this coming week, it's supposed to be in the 50s, which is warm enough where it'd be real comfortable hiking. I'm gonna go hit some waterfalls this week.
Oh God.
With a rope.
I don't think I'm gonna go to any that I need a rope for.
You don't think?
Yeah, but I do have a rope with just in case.
Okay.
I got 50 shades.
Yeah.
Katie Scrapping is wondering if we're gonna do board sort this week, Mike.
Wednesday.
Gonna
go to Cleveland. No, actually, it's not even Cleveland. It's
That's all right. Thanks for being up here for a bit with us, Mr. Fulton.
What is the name of that town I go to?
He's trying again. We'll see what
Ohio.
Hi, I'm back.
Okay. I don't know if we're going to get feedback or not.
There's still got feedback there.
Still got feedback. There's something.
Must have a computer up running.
I'm hearing.
No, I don't have a computer.
No. He's on his phone.
Is this a voice cancellation on the phone?
I don't know. But everything that we're saying, that we say, his is doing what mine used to do. Where he sounds fine, but then we talk and there's an echo. Constant echo.
Yeah, it's not good to listen to that. Drive me crazy.
Yeah, Mr. Fulton, we're just getting way too much feedback.
That's all right, Sty.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
That's all right.
Yeah. Hey, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey, Sty, how do I get ads?
Ads?
Yeah.
You got to be monetized.
Okay, so how long do I need to be monetized?
Once you get monetized, it'll help walk you through to get ads. Yeah.
That works.
Yep. You betcha. Yeah, arcade, echo. Yeah. Too much of it. Yeah.
That's better. Okay, is that better?
I don't know.
No.
No, that's worse.
Hmm.
That's worse. Yeah, you're ready for Tuesday.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. That
I've got the Uncle Sam costume I would for Halloween.
oh
Well, Sty wanted me to. Phil wanted me to be a spicy pepper.
oh yeah.
That's
And
kind of
spicy pickle.
Oh man.
spicy
Hey,
pickle.
Pep.
that'd be the Pied Piper of pickles. Okay. Hey, I'm sorry, Mr. Fulton, but I'm gonna have to drop you because the echo is terrible.
Okay, well, I'll see if I can fix it next Sunday. And
Okay,
see.
that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, work on it. See what happens there, buddy.
All
So
right, sounds good.
we'll
Have a good night, Mr. Fulton.
Thanks,
we'll-
Ann. You too.
Good night, guys.
Bye. Bye.
right. The yeah, that echo. Yeah. You and Bradley, and that is crazy.
What?
You guys, yeah,
I have to have
Sweethearts.
somebody I can talk to.
yeah, chat room sweethearts, boy.
Well, nobody else will do that with me, so
Oh, nobody else will do that with you?
nope.
Well, how many do you need doing that with you at one time anyway?
Even more and better.
The more the better. Oh, Lordy. Lordy. What in the heck kind of porn are you watching that the screen of your TV keeps going brighter and darker?
So this is how whacked out my daughter is. Look what she did to her dog for Halloween.
Oh yeah, the lion.
Oh, I gotta see this. Where the
She
hell
made
is
him a
it?
lion.
So cute.
Oh, geez, that. See, she
He don't look happy.
definitely your daughter
Uh-huh.
treating her dog like you treat Earl. I mean,
Yep. Ain't that funny?
that's
Poor dog.
crazy.
Poor dog.
Made him a
No,
lion.
Sty disappeared.
His name's good.
Welcome to the country roads stream.
That's right, guys. Let's
Start
have some
singing,
fun. Oh God, no! Everybody leave. Hey, I saw a little nip
Don't
there.
mind me.
We know.
I have to, I gotta start looking where the cursor is when I start clicking on shit. I did the same thing again, trying to get my pop-up of the chat up, and it times out on me when I pull it up from the system tray of my computer. It'll pull it up, and I just gotta click on it, but it'll time out, and it goes away, and I click, and I'm right over the Leave Studio button. It's kind of like Anne saying, "I love you," on a chat she didn't even know she was in.
I was writing to Sausage Shane and suddenly Samantha popped off and I was in another stream and I said love you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least it was somebody I know a little bit. It could be worse.
Yeah. Yeah, Bradley. Yeah.
If it will be like a lesbian girl there, yeah, it would be.
That was so funny though. Hey, I'll be right back, guys.
What?
You ever seen that before now? Oh,
Yeah, I saw it earlier. It's hilarious.
Yep, that's me. Mhm.
So how you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I told him before.
Granny needs to make one of them.
Hmm?
Granny needs a video like that.
Yeah. She can do that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Coffee.
Oh. Okay. Bye.
And swans? So you and me, Granny. Phyllis hiding, looking at porn, I guess.
Who? What? Huh? What? I was busy. What did you say?
Phyllis looking at porn, Sty is coffee, Mike is coffee.
I guess we could look at porn too.
Yeah, hang on.
Kill the time here until they get back.
I can always put something on my phone. I'm gonna see. Yes, my connection is secure. Okay.
Shh. Sty's back.
Oh fuck. I have to behave then. Share it, movie.
You can't behave. I don't think it's possible.
I do see both hands here.
Yep.
It's worse with him, like he's hiding. So yeah, I bet he's not up to any good. And that creeper that's on the corner there, that chair is moving. He must be laying on the floor.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I've seen that.
It's coming in for a landing. It's windy in here.
Oh God.
Oh, good Lord. Watch out, Mike. Watch out.
There we go again.
You have no idea.
He ducked. You get Wally out of my face.
You know what I say to that?
For you folks in the audience,
Well,
this is
you
Wally.
know what I say to that stuff?
You're wet. Wet.
I'm wet. Yeah.
Yep.
I was engaged. So when I asked during the
What the
debate,
hell is that?
Yeah, what is that? I was sending that clip to my sister, and she was like, "What the fuck is that?" I had to explain why I said what I said. Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I tell you what, you don't have to explain nothing. We'll figure it all out on our own.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking over in the chat. Nobody likes Wally?
Yeah, nobody react to Wally. You pulling him, like stretching him. You do the hand gesture. Yeah.
Ain't he cool?
Mm.
Ain't he cool?
Yeah, so I practice a lot with him.
I got 3 of these. They're stretchy.
And we don't want to know why you have 3.
I told you why I got these. You go camping with me? Yeah. Freaks you out in the middle of the night when you crawl in your sleeping bag and you're barefoot, and all of a sudden you feel one of these devils in the bottom of your sleeping bag. And while I'm laying in my tent with the door open watching yours, waiting for you to come flying out of there. And then the other 2, one's black and one's green. And one's in my day pack and one's, I think it's in the trailer. I wanted them, black or green, because then I can go over there and go, what the hell's the matter? There's something in my sleeping bag. I reach in there and I pull one of these wiggly buggers out of there, a black or green one, and I just go, oh my God, look at this thing, and throw it at them. I especially do that with people I prefer not to camp with again. And I really like it when it's people that aren't from Wisconsin. And I tell them, "Oh, them damn weird deformed centipedes we got up here. You got to look out for them things. Poisonous as hell too." Yep. But they only had 3 colors. They had black, green, and pink. So I got a pink one to keep around home, you know.
Of course, it was pink.
Yeah. Of course, it's pink. They are so awesome.
You see how we hold
Dollar
it
Tree
and play
see
with
if
it?
they got any more of them. Hey, neighbor girl. Oh, I'll put this thing away.
Why?
Hi.
Maybe that's why she showed up, because you was playing with it.
Hey, Moto Smith. Good to see you.
Where you been, fool?
Upstairs, my granddaughter's leaving, so.
Oh.
My wife's up there. My wife's actually taking her to Megan, so.
You're lucky you got a good
William.
She was trying to talk me into doing it.
Phil wasn't here while we were playing with Wally.
I'll be playing with Wally.
I have nothing to play with.
I went.
Are you wet, man?
That's almost as good as
Hey, Newman Outdoors.
Almost as good as Sty Farmer.
Yeah, I need to cut off like the first couple of wets just to keep it with the wet.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Yeah, the first time I saw it, Phil, I saw the whole damn thing before I even burst out laughing. It happened that fast, you know. And then I burst out laughing. I go, bullshit. I replayed it. And then I replayed it like 3 times and just laughed all the way through. Just like, oh, yeah.
I got all 21 seconds of watch time out of 3 plays.
I was going to say.
7 seconds at a time.
Yeah, I told everybody, I said, he's going to get a bunch of views on that one. Not a hell of a lot of watch time.
I think it's
not a lot of watch time.
I think it's run like 3-4 times on mine too. So yeah, so yeah. I was like, holy cow!
Yeah, you're up to 107 views. So.
Yeah, wow. Hey, neighbor girl, that's great.
You didn't tag me in it. If you did that, you would have been more.
You got your power back. That's a bummer that you were out of power for a few days.
Oh God.
I ain't doing that.
Oh. That's an introduction to a new game night. It's called Name That YouTuber.
That's right.
Name That YouTuber. That'd be kind of funny though. Just
That was Get Her Done Granny, wasn't it?
Get a bunch of audio clips from all the
I need to
YouTubers
shut my mouth when I'm
and then play Name That YouTuber. That'd be kind of cool. You have a good night, Newman.
Good night. Have a good one.
Night, Newman.
I'm tired. Maybe I should.
Yeah, with Phil, a person could do little clips. They could be 30-second clips and do name that stream. People will be going back looking through his streams trying to figure out which one he did that in. Yeah.
I think you got the right idea with who's that YouTuber. Just get something that someone says, you know, other than I'm wet. I mean, we all know who that is now.
Yeah.
Is it
Granny?
Something they said that was just.
Granny ain't been wet since a hurricane like 20 years ago. So.
Well, it was a big hurricane.
Sorry, Granny.
It was a big hurricane.
I think he's been more wet than I have been like the last year. So,
That's Mike's fault. I wouldn't have said that if Mike wasn't here.
Well, remember when they had that big Sahara dust cloud coming over?
Yeah, I do. Oh.
Yeah.
Where is she? There she
Yeah.
is. Right there.
You don't
That's really
stand on.
mean. Oh, look at her leave.
What's the old saying? Don't stand on Pike's Peak without your bloomers,
Gotta have your bloomers.
because it'll be 3 days of darkness for the rest of the country. Yeah.
I think you need to send Granny a Willie.
Send her a what?
One of them Willies you got there.
Oh,
Send her your Willie. Yes.
that's
Kind of
Wally.
freaking
That's
Willy
not Willie.
Wally, whatever you want to call it.
Willie, Wally, whatever the hell it is.
I tell you what, if Dollar Tree's got any more of them, I'll send each of you.
You got 3 of them, you greedy ass. Send her one. God.
No, those other 2
God.
campers have used those.
So what?
Have you used them?
Use
You
them.
want one that's used, eh?
Ew.
How did they use it?
Ew.
Did they shove it up there? Like, yeah, but what the fuck?
Yeah. What the?
It isn't the shoving up; it's the pulling out.
I was cutting.
Yeah, that will give pleasure.
I
But
was cutting fingers off of gloves this morning, right? Yeah. Wally really likes
he
it.
got a condom for his finger now.
No, that's the condom.
Looks like he pulled it out of his butt.
That's no,
Little brown there, buddy.
no. Wally thinks they're great. They make great Wally socks.
Oh my God.
Keeps your Wally warm in the winter.
Keep your Willie warm.
Oh my God.
A Wally or a Willie? Come on.
This is Wally.
Wally or Willie?
He don't like it when you call him Willie.
No.
Boy, I tell you what, he'll chew you a new ass.
Yeah.
Don't make fun of Wally.
Wally or Willie?
I know how that is, neighbor girl. When I was out at camp for 2 weeks and come home, oh my God, did I have a lot of videos to catch up on.
Never catch up.
Pretty much. You can only hope if you haven't watched stuff in the past, you can only hope to start watching stuff that people are putting out now and try to get caught up.
Yeah.
To just keep current.
I think it was Pumbaa that said it the best. You got to leave your past and you're behind. Something like that.
What?
I'd pass you're behind. I'd
Pumbaa.
pass you're behind. No,
Warthog.
about it.
You got to leave your past and you're behind.
Hey, JCT. Hey, sweetie.
What's up,
Good to see
JCT?
ya. I love JCT's little short videos. I mean, her breakfast, though, when she does breakfast, it drives me nuts. I watch it and I'm going, oh, fuck. I don't have the ambition to fix myself a breakfast like that.
What the fuck?
What the hell's going on?
More than me. I haven't moved.
That must be him.
Must be him. I gotta
Yeah,
be
he's got
more
that face
careful
now. Are you
picking
on
my
Pornhub
guests.
I
again?
do have a message.
He's on the Pornhub now.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not Pornhub.
No, I know the Pornhub sound. That ain't it.
That stuff's too normal.
That's
Oh,
too
you can
normal
get
for you?
some really weird shit in there. So yeah.
You know, I'm surprised.
I've seen
on
all the really
YouTube.
weird shit. It just doesn't do it for me anymore. It doesn't do it for me any less, but you know.
I'm surprised on YouTube how many people now are taking TikTok compilations and putting them together and doing videos on YouTube. None of that's theirs. They're
Right.
stealing off of TikTok and putting 10 of them together and doing a video on YouTube. How the hell are they getting away with that shit?
Well, they're not stealing it off of YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe they asked our media companies if it was all right. Can I do this even though it's against the rules? Is it all right with you? Sure, go ahead. We're only going to block you if you say that those people should have been wearing masks.
What?
The yeah.
22.
I just got a little bit of it. Trump was there in Michigan. Was that this morning or was it yesterday? He was there in Michigan, and he gets
Yesterday?
there, and he gets off the plane. They get him up on the stage. And he had Ivanka. I think it was Ivanka that introduced that he's there. He gets up there, and she was so cool and calm and everything. He gets up there and he goes, and he's going like this. He's going, "How can you people live here? It's so damn cold." He was freezing his ass off up there.
Well, probably today, so because it's so damn windy and cold. So
Well, that's it. And he's going, "Who set this place up?" He says, "They didn't do it for me, that's for sure. The wind's blowing right in my face." He says, "I can't breathe. The wind is blowing so hard right in my face." He goes, I watched him in his ears. You could see him turning red, redder and redder and redder. He's freezing his ass off up there. And I thought, hey, he's got a pair. I mean, I would have showed up and said, I would have run out there real quick with a big old stocking cap on and said, "Hi, guys. I got to go. Bye." Get back in that warm airplane.
yeah, on Friday, he was only about 45 minutes away from my house. He was at North Oakland Airport, just in Waterford Township. So
Yep.
wasn't so bad that day, but it was bad.
Yeah.
Yes, today. Yeah, today he was.
Today, yeah. The wind was and it was snowing a little.
Oh yeah,
And the
my
wind,
vehicle's out here.
and you could see that wind just blowing right in his face. So they got the podium facing right into the wind, and the stands are at an angle. And well, what the hell is that?
That's my wife's car right now.
Oh,
Whoa.
God!
Ground's completely snow covered, as you can see, and that car's completely snow covered. So
My
if
question
I didn't feel
is,
so happy for myself, I'd feel bad for you.
did you get her a deal on that car?
what do you think?
Probably not.
The deal is me. I'm paying for the son of a bitch.
Whatever.
I'm paying more for that Blazer than I paid for my Silverado. So my Silverado was a deal that had $11,000 in rebates 2.5 years ago.
All she sent me back was a big smiley face when I texted her and said, "You know, you really should have married a Mercedes salesman."
Yeah, right. Well, we always had Toyotas up until, as long as I've been selling cars, up until we got the Silverado 2.5 years ago. So we still got two of them, the Toyotas. So
you know,
mine just rolled over to 348,000 miles. So
it's funny though, because Van Holzen Chevrolet here, our Chevy dealer, it's great, and I laugh because I know most of the salesmen there, and those guys always whine about, especially in the winter. Damn, we hate having to park all the way to the back lot, and we got to walk all the way around the whole facility and come in the front door to get into the showroom. And I go, "Why in the hell do you guys park way the hell back there? You got employee parking right in the corner of the lot right out front." Well, yeah, employee parking if you're driving a GM. I laughed my ass off. I said, "You can't park your frickin' Dodge out there, can you?" No, you park in the back. You can have the job, but you're parking your vehicle out back.
Yeah,
we don't want that shit where they can see it from the highway.
The Mountain Road assembly plant here for Chrysler. If you don't have a Chrysler vehicle, you park in the back lot.
Yeah.
If you have a Chrysler vehicle, you park in the front lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the same at a GM place.
Yeah, any of them are like that.
Well, and I get a kick out of the GM lots because I've seen several of them where I've gone in just to see what they got used on the lot, you know, especially if the car sales are really pounding and they're taking a lot of trade-ins. They want to liquidate that shit. They want to get that trade-in stock off that lot, you know. Otherwise, they're sending them all off to auction, you know. They don't want them in the lot. And you go in there and you see every brand but Chevy there in that one lot. They don't even mix the used Chevys in with the other brands. The used Chevys got their own corner of the lot. And then you got this big lot full of all these trade-ins of Dodge and Ford and Toyota and everything else. It's funny. It's yeah, if you're there to shop by brand, you got Chevy here, you got Chevy there, and then we've got the miscellaneous lot.
Yeah, they have the Chrysler lot, the oddball lot, and then the far lot is where they put all the new cars, the Chargers, and so that's the go steal the car lot, because that's where they steal all the cars at us.
Sure.
24-hour surveillance, on-premises security, and they cut the fence and drive the Chargers and stuff right out through the fence. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Every day. I went to the scrapyard last week, and I'm standing in my trailer. Well, Phil, 8 Mile Road. It's the border between Detroit and the suburbs. Well, right where my scrapyard is at 75 and 8 Mile. Well, there's a bridge that'll go over the freeway, and then there's a road that'll go on the side of it. You can go around to go. I'm sitting all here out here. I look, and there's a Dodge Durango doing about 130. And I was like, what the fuck? And about 8 seconds later, here goes 2 scout cars chasing him. I said, you ain't catching his ass. He's gone, but he was right, because like right there you have a town called Hazel Park, and then you have Ferndale, and my town, Warren, was chasing him. And Hazel Park and Ferndale, they don't play. So I don't know how far he got, but I mean, he was barreling. I was like, holy shit. But it was just funny. I sat there, and he was already up over the bridge and gone out of sight. And all of a sudden, I hear, two scout cars chasing him. I was like, you ain't catching his ass. You better have the radio on, and they better have a roadblock somewhere up there. But, you go through
Blake.
Ferndale's like our little, what would you call Ferndale? Our loafer city. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
There's anything wrong with that.
But it's where the gay community is in.
See, now so, I grew up.
Those cops probably stood in the middle of 8 Mile and said, stop.
See, now, where I grew up, on Lake Minnetonka, west of Minneapolis, St. Paul, the town of Wayzata, that was all big money. And there was the biggest money lived on Ferndale Avenue.
Oh.
And I mean, if you fart in your car going down Ferndale Avenue, one of them are calling the cops. Oh my Lord, somebody farted on our street. You got to do something. And you know what the cops always did? We'll catch them when they come out the other end. Because even the cops didn't want to go down Ferndale. Because if you looked at their mailbox wrong, they're going to sue you because you damaged it somehow. I mean, all the big money down Ferndale. It was, we had the Daytons, we had Pillsbury's, all the big money down that damn street. It was great. You were talking about the Chrysler dealer and them stealing all the Chargers and the like. Our Chrysler dealer, it confuses people. You go past and you see this big, huge marquee they got out by the highway there. Dodge Chrysler. It says Dodge, Chrysler, Ford, and Jeep. Jesus Christ! Everything but Chevy yard,
and
it's all new car sales. You go in there and Dodge, Chrysler, Ford, and Jeep. Jeez. It seems weird to buy a Ford from a Chrysler dealer or a Chrysler from a Ford dealer. It just seems pretty freaking weird. And then I know a couple of the mechanics there, and the one guy, he's going, I had that Dodge minivan in here and trying to troubleshoot that son of a bitch. There's a wiring problem in it. God damn it, these bitches. And he looks at this other guy and he goes, and you ain't got nothing going on in your stall. Would you come and help me? He goes, no, I'm a Ford guy. I just like, what the hell? I could just see how their garage must operate in there.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I ain't touching that shit. It ain't a Ford. Hey, we got a Jeep. Call that guy at home. Tell him he's got to come to work. What the? That's got to be confusing as hell with the warranty issues, but across all those different brandings. And,
Well, the thing
and
is,
they're a yard where they had literally a van like Granny's pulled in that stinking lot, middle of the night, security cameras all over that damn place, pulled in that freaking lot, and I don't know how these guys hotwire these new cars. How the fuck did they get them running?
What me?
They had 10 guys bail out of that van, and they had 10 vehicles disappear off their fucking lot.
Damn, that's a good idea.
And they left the van because they stole that earlier in the day. They were chasing stolen cars all over northern Wisconsin for about 3 days.
Yeah,
They finally got them all back. Most of them were pretty dinged up, but
so Bill.
Couldn't believe it. Hey, scrapping together.
Oh, Blake Hurst is in here? Fuck
Yeah.
you, bitch. I'll be back.
That was really nice. He says, doing good, just got home from church, and E-Waste Mike gives him the finger. Says, F you, bitch.
That's pretty much Mike. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I tell you what, that goes to show how cross-cultured Sty streams are. I let anybody in there. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I like that. And Blake is so good about it. What's up, Mike? Love you too, man.
Suck it.
Yeah. And that's it, you know.
Suck it?
We understand each
Mike
other's
walked off and
language.
left his porn hub running.
Oh, I couldn't believe it. I went to Walmart today. I got 2 bags of groceries. It came to $42.50.
Damn.
2
That's not
little
much.
Walmart bags of groceries. $42.50.
Must have been
No,
all
I
meat.
go out. It will be like $100 for one bag. So yeah, that's not much.
The yeah, there was a couple packs of meat in there.
Hamburger and chicken shit's still expensive.
Yeah, burger now it's not, at least it's not, hasn't been going up. It went up dramatically, but it hasn't been climbing since then.
Yeah.
We're paying about $4.50 a pound for burger.
So it has come down.
Yeah, it's come down a little bit. I used to buy this burger. It was the best too. It was 90-10 fat ratio, 90-10. It was great burger. And the hell, you fried it up, and it wasn't even fucking grease. You poured off water. It wouldn't even turn into grease. It was some of the best burger. $2.89 a pound. $2.89 a pound, and it'd been $2.89 a pound for almost 2 years. I went to that little store that carried it all the time. Buy 3-4 packs, you know, at $2.89 a pound. What the hell? You can't beat that. And when that meat price went up, I walked in there, $4.98 for the same pack. And I had just bought a pack the day before, and I thought I should have grabbed 4 or 5 of them. And I walk in there, and so I grabbed 4 packs. I walked up, gal's ringing it up, and I'm seeing $4.98, $4.98. I go, whoa. I'm buying the wrong end of the cow. I got to put that shit back. I ain't paying that. Oh, no.
If it makes you feel better, Blake, I went to church too today.
Oh, the
church
hell you
chicken.
Did. Yeah, I was going to say, the hell you did.
And we all know that's a lie because Mike doesn't leave the house. He'd have Uber bring him or DoorDash bring him. Church.
Yeah, bring me a preacher. It's Sunday.
I seen the church that Mike goes to. That some bitch is round. You go in there and the pews are all in circles and round. I asked the preacher, I said, do you have any idea why Mike comes to your church? And he said, yeah, because the devil can't catch him in the corners.
That's right. What's up?
No, Lazy Nate. I have not.
Hey, Lazy Nate.
I don't know if it's still available, but I'm not sure I'm interested.
That's
9
those
million
chugs.
Scoville
Those
hot.
chugs. Oh, that's terrible.
Well, this one's
Put it back
9
of
million
pre-cooked
Scoville.
bacon and chop it up. Put it in your hamburger meat before you cook it. It makes the. Oh yeah. Hey, you. I tell you what. You have never eaten better venison burger than what I prep when I grind my own venison, because my venison is 2 parts venison, 1 part bacon. When I grind my venison, makes the best damn venison burgers you ever frickin' ate. Juicy, and they got just enough bacon flavor,
Gotcha, Nate.
and they don't even taste like venison. But oh, they're damn good, and it makes the best hamburger for spaghetti, chili, with that bacon in there. Actually, it's not a little. You know, when you're grinding and you're using 2/3 of a pound of venison and 1/3 of a pound of bacon. For a processed 4 deer, I got to go buy 8 of those 4-pound bacon ends and pieces boxes. I buy the big 4-pounders, but I got to have 8 of those to do 4 full deer if I'm doing an all-in burger. Those were the days when I could get as many doe tags as I wanted. Our deer herd was so freaking big up here. If you want extra doe tags, they're $6 a piece. Well, I'd go and and you could only buy 2 a day. So I'd go get 2, go shoot 2 does, come back the next day, buy 2 more, go out, shoot 2 does. And, our big floor freezer was full of venison. It looked like I slaughtered a whole steer. Yeah. Oh, miss it.
When you shouted doe, did you sound like Homer Simpson? Doe! You want some, Sty?
Oh, you're still eating that stick, eh?
I got a whole big hunk.
Love liver sausage. Damn, that's what I didn't get today, is a stick of liver sausage.
You want me to put a piece in your box?
And shut up. Don't do it.
I got more tape.
Don't do it.
Can you imagine what that smelled like by the time it got there?
It's already in the bag.
And you wouldn't smell it until you.
I'll fold it over and tape it up real good for you. Some of that Gorilla tape.
That's one thing I can get cheap, is liver sausage. That I can get that cheap. I get this big. It's 1.5 pounds.
Anymore.
I can't remember the brand of it. It's a Wisconsin-made liver sausage, but it's 1.5 pounds stick, $2.98. I mean, $2.98 for a pound of meat. Yeah.
Liver sausage and buttermilk.
Ann's going, where's that?
I didn't say anything.
Where can I get 1.5 pounds of meat for $3?
I was waiting for him to react, but he didn't.
No, he's thinking, he's down there thinking, shit. Well, I could make 75 cents.
Oh, this guy. This guy.
He's like, if I sold my liver sausage, I'm just gonna be shy of $1. Yeah.
Oh, Blake Hurst is here.
Yeah, head cheese.
Buddy. Good to see you, Blake.
Yep. Buddy.
Reindeer meat, that's good.
Hey, Lazy Nate. Yeah, I've never had reindeer. And
Oh, reindeer stew. Oh, that's good.
I bet it is. If I was over there visiting folks and they said, we're going to have reindeer for dinner, I'd be the first one on the table. Let's have at it. I want to try that shit. I can't watch documentaries where they show herds of reindeer, and I was watching this one on Siberia and watching this nomadic community, and them sons of bitches At the end of the winter, they got to go round up the reindeer and move them farther north, follow the cold, and they go out there with snowmobiles and they lasso them just like cowboys, lasso a damn reindeer. And instantly they tie that damn reindeer up to a sleigh. And within 5 minutes, they can get that reindeer to pull them anywhere they want.
Mhm.
Now that is one trainable animal. I mean, and the funny thing about it is, and they couldn't even explain it. These are native Siberians. That's all they do. They raise reindeer. And they said we, for generations, have never figured it out. But once you get a couple of reindeer lashed to a sleigh, all you have to do is head in any direction. All of the other reindeer follow the sleigh. And he's trying to explain, we don't know why. Because we're not lassoing any particular deer, We just want a good, healthy one that can pull a sleigh. So we lassoed larger reindeer. And he said, all the rest of them just follow the guys with the sleigh. He said, so in one way they're very smart. And in another way they're kind of dumb. Follow the guy with the sleigh. Sounds like a lot of people over here.
Yeah. Well, they're all probably jobless reindeer, so they're probably looking for a job. So, they're going to give that reindeer a job. They might as well go,
Oh, yeah.
good job pulling sleigh.
Could be.
I don't know if I'd want to eat reindeer, but I tried Mrs. Claus.
Mrs. Claus.
I'm here all week.
Well, the last I heard, Mike.
Yeah.
She's right now this time of year. Now she's sitting on the North Pole.
Oh.
And she's just happy as sit.
So then she's probably
I'm wet.
She's probably wet. Yep.
She don't want to be. That'd be like if you're wet and sitting on the North Pole this time of year. That's like putting your tongue on the flagpole this time. Yeah, in January. You don't want to get stuck on that North Pole.
Did I hear Ann?
Jesus out of the way, and then we'll give us the real bonus.
What the fuck is that? That's you?
Had to be. Oh.
Point up. Not bad.
Blake. Hey, Blake, I don't need your help.
I'm not on Pornhub. That I know. I think. No.
That's right.
Well, listen, y'all, I got to get going. So wife's going to be home shortly, and I got to get ready to wrap it up so I can put in that 11.5-hour workday tomorrow. So.
Bye, bitch.
Oh. Well, at least you got a short day tomorrow.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Oh, aren't I terrible? I'm sorry, Phil.
No, you're good.
You
So I'll see y'all later,
buddy.
Appreciate y'all. See you, Mike. See you, Crazy Ann. See ya, Granny, Sty, everyone in the chat. Escape.
Keep it spicy.
Keep it
Follow Phil.
And stay horny.
Yes, what's she
Yeah. Thanks for reminding people to come over tonight.
Saturday will be what? Yeah.
What?
Is that a new ringtone for you, Mike?
Didn't think about that. Let me get on that.
There you go. He's going to be programming that into his phone
No, you're not.
so that when calls come in, I'm wet.
Oh God! If the phone is calling and I hear that, oh God, I will kill myself.
Well, when I saw Phil put that up, I thought, does Ann know about this?
Like I asked him before, like, yeah, have you done everything? And he was like, yeah, no, not now. And it says, and the link says, really, lady?
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck is it up with now? And I click on it and I was like, oh God.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
think he
weird.
could have put an exclamation point rather than a question mark. Really?
Mm-hmm. Really?
Really? Really? Really?
Well, look at the picture, like of a lady with rain. I was like, what the fuck did he put up there?
Yeah, that picture off of Flashdance, with the water hitting her. And I really that's clickbait. That's clickbait. I would have clicked it anyway, but
Yeah,
I saw that and I'm
he
going, oh,
doesn't
cool.
fit,
What's
there
that?
you got a pretty lady, thin and smooth and like, and then you see me and say, what? That's the, yeah, yeah,
That's
that's bad. It's
Well,
bad.
yeah, that gal was wet.
Thank you, neighbor girl.
Neighbor girl, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Anne helps take the rough edges off of a bad day. She really does. Yeah.
Yeah, I ruin everybody's dream with my dirty mind.
Yeah, and that's the thing is you get to the point where you're just all for it. If somebody can get a laugh out of you because you did something, go for it. Get a laugh.
Yeah, that is what I like. If I can keep people like smiling and laughing and make the day better, that's what it's all about. But yeah,
Yeah. And then you got weird people. Yeah, real
yeah.
weird people like Mike that he he doesn't like to laugh unless he's laughing at somebody's misery.
Oh, fucking son of a bitch! Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Now that doesn't happen often, but when it does, it pisses you off. I mean,
It pisses you off.
He gets so much enjoyment out of somebody having a bad moment. Yeah. So
Should have watched where you were going.
I like to share my
I
bad
like
moments
it
with
when it
that
fall
guy.
on his ass, when they put that chair up on his ass. Oh my ass!
Yeah.
I can go for moist taco. Pink taco.
Yeah, look at the insides of that. Should have cleaned that taco before you started eating it.
Of course, Mike.
It's wet too.
I bet it is.
At least it's not blue.
Oh God. Lord no.
It don't smell very good, but it tastes really
Thank
good.
God it's not waffles. Oh Lord.
God, you're crazy.
Yeah, cheesy tacos means that the water hasn't been running in the house for 2 weeks. Yeah. A little hard to clean up.
Oh no, Mike.
Oh no, Mike. Oh yeah, that's Mike. That's Mike. Something just tells me that if I met Mike at a little mom and pop restaurant, we're gonna meet for lunch, they'd have us thrown out of there before they even poured our coffee.
Hey, Mike's World.
Got that right.
Hey, Mike's World. You stumbled into the Sty Shack.
Well, Sty stumbles all the time, so you're in the right place.
I don't stumble much.
Yeah.
I only stumbled once in the last many years where it took me out of commission for a while.
And today you went barefooted.
yesterday, you were stumbling and tripping all over your basement.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And we're yelling at
Because
you, where's your GoPro? Got to keep your GoPro going.
Because you idiots had me freaking working those 1:30 in the morning.
I didn't do nothing.
Your ass.
In fact, I kept telling
I
you
was
to
tired.
stop.
You was hard?
That too. Hard and tired. I was hard and tired. And wet.
Hard, wet, and tired.
Sounds good to me.
I was so excited this morning. I got up and it was 9:30. I said, man, I slept in. It was fucking 8:30.
Got
I'm glad
Wally's
that's how we-
interest.
Come on.
Oh, no, wrong. Wally, don't go there.
I almost got a dildo like that, but it's green.
What?
And
Like
yeah.
this?
No, it's not. It's,
That you,
it's
you
hard.
better not have bought something like that.
That wasn't doing no good.
No,
This thing ain't no good.
It's
You know,
no, not. It's not.
You
moist
try all
probably,
night to
but-
get it on, because you're never going to get it in.
No, it's fast fuck,
You might
but
get it on, but you're never getting it in.
If it's long enough and flexible enough, you can get a 2-for-1.
Wally,
Yeah, you can put. No, shut
Wally.
it.
Stay away from Ann, Wally. Stay away from her.
I almost said something I shouldn't say, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh, me and my mouth.
Mike's world
is like
goes,
that.
that's like mine.
He can't get it up. No, I'm not saying that, neighbor girl. No.
Not
No, no.
saying it, no.
No, not that thing.
So you like them spiky.
No, I can't say everything here. No, it'll be a private
Well, you
stream.
don't have to say everything, just enough.
How much more do you have to say in a private stream, man? I mean, Jesus Christ.
Well,
I already know
like-
more than I need to know.
I'll
I'm
tell
like
you.
an
I'll tell
open
you.
book, you know.
I'll tell you what, though. I thought about that. I thought, you know, there's times on live streams that she gets worse than she does in the private ones.
Yeah.
I mean, in the private ones, we try to encourage her to just get a little risque.
How far would they
No,
go?
she's just playing along. Oh, you get her on your live panel, and then all of a sudden, oh, there she goes, and you're like, holy shit, where is she going with this? And yeah. So
Yeah,
you
but
don't know. You just don't know where Anne's gonna go.
But if you ask me something, usually I answer you like honest. I do that. It's just the way
That's
I
why
am.
I'm careful about what I ask.
What about if it has a toll gate? Does it have
What?
a toll gate? Does it have a toll gate on it? You got to put in 50 cents to get the gate to open?
Oh, it's got a toll gate. Yeah.
Like the turnpike. Can't get out, can't get in till you pay the fee.
You gotta pay.
Put that golden token in there.
Oh, I
pay,
could go
you're
there,
on your
but
way,
I have,
yeah.
you know, you got some people in there. I have to be a little careful.
What about you, Granny? You got a toll gate?
I'm not in private chats.
Neighbor girl.
My guy. Yeah, I know, you know, but yeah, it's you never know. Yeah, you never know. Me and Sty, we talk about everything, and I mean
Oh, yeah,
everything.
we don't, yeah. Our shyness kind of goes away when we're
Yeah, like
having
yeah,
private
we
conversations.
are not shy. Like
No.
when we talk, like yeah, you know, yeah.
I used to be, but y'all people done corrupted me.
Yeah.
I have that effect with everybody. You see that?
I don't think I drink turtle no more.
That's like Mike. Mike was more like he wasn't quiet before, but it wasn't like fucked up like he is now.
He wasn't fucked up like he is now. Hey, Nicholas Green. Wet.
Hey, Nicholas.
Wet.
I like this version of Mike. I really do because now he's letting loose. I like that.
It's good to see you, Nick, you big baby.
Wet. Oh, you seen it, Nicholas?
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, I'm not wet now. I think maybe.
I think.
Well,
you don't know if Hughes is wet or not.
Well, how can I know? I have to put my hand down there to feel it. It's not like it's floating all over. You know, it's not like it's running on the floor. Oh God.
Michael, come. He's gonna sit back down. Look like he just got out of the shower.
See, he got a new haircut.
Damn, they made me pull my cough drop.
Now, Granny's
Well,
getting
there's another limited monetization stream.
Hey, you're 2 hours in. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
With all that wonderful, valuable stuff that Mike is sending me,
I'll tell you what, Sty. If they don't monetize this one, I'll send you the 50 cents you lost.
Yeah, I was at it for 50 cents too.
It's gonna be in a check though.
In a check?
Post dated for next year. Around April.
Won't frickin' matter because I don't do conventional banking, so I'd have to pay my kid to go cash it for me. So
you can frame it, put it in a frame.
It'll cost me $1 to have him cash my 50-cent check. So
put it over there in your bookcase.
I'll put it up your bookcase.
You have what?
We've seen his bookcase. Everybody's seen his bookcase.
Put a whole library on that damn thing.
I didn't give y'all permission to use that.
How you do?
Oh, did I get that from you?
That's mine.
I believe it's mine.
On my string.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, Granny, okay.
Well, he told his last yesterday too. So,
you and Mike have to flash us at the same time. We'll determine whose it was.
Yeah. I need proof.
Yeah. Well, I'm remonetized. Yeah, Mike. Mike, that's Oh, neighbor girl coin slot. Yeah.
Yeah. Give me eye, Mike Swell.
But I don't know. Are there any coins about that big around? I don't. Yeah, if
make one. I can melt one.
Well,
yeah, you could make one, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And once you pour it, as soon as it's rigid, see if it fits. Don't wait for it to cool down, by the way.
I'll have to measure the slot.
Oh, jeez.
You don't want to get stuck in there.
Did y'all see Mike's new name?
What the fuck? I didn't see that before. Open wide, Mike. You will get wet.
And I thought after my stream tonight, I'd be able to have a snack and get a good night's sleep.
Well, you can.
I got all these freaking visions going on in my head now. That's what? I mean, I'll be dreaming about whitewater rafting because it's so wet. And
that's beautiful.
Yeah, and having to call the EMS because crack kills. I can just picture all the nightmares I'll have.
You'll be all right.
He's in worse.
I thought he was getting ready to do one of those coin races you was telling us about.
What are you doing?
He's backing up. He wants his temperature checked again.
Oh God, there we go.
He's gonna get shanked. Let him keep playing around.
He's gonna get shanked.
You shank his ass. Stick him to the wall.
That's pretty bad.
Where'd my
Feel
Kit Kat go?
threatened by the kitty. Gotta shank that bastard.
Shake that motherfucker.
I'm in charge of this prison. Yeah, that cat, Mike, is the best cat. Mike's World. Yeah, he's a nice cat. I'm not really much of a cat person, but I'd take Earl. I mean, I'd go out of my way to have an Earl. Yeah, Earl's cool. Yeah. Yeah, he's washing his face because he was nosing around and came face to face with a pair of Mike's underwear.
No, actually, there was a piece of liver sausage on here that he came and stole.
I think he
There was a little piece on there. He jacked it up. He took my sausage.
Took your sausage.
My feet are so freaking cold. I got them on a freaking heating pad. Ridiculous.
Yeah, trouble with the blood circulation, don't you?
What'd you say?
You're trouble with the blood circulation, don't you?
I still don't know what the hell she said.
Blood circulation, for fuck's
Hey,
sake.
you have a good night, Shane.
Oh, I got good
Thanks,
circulation.
buddy, for being here. Thank you. So thank you. I'm looking forward to when you do Rummy Bears.
Take it easy, Shane, buddy.
Well, that's a new background for Ann.
Keep it wet.
If you put the hat on, you can't see anything.
Put the hat on.
Have a great night, Sotter.
Well then, that means you could just go
What the
naked.
fuck are you putting up there now?
And you said that if I put the hat on, you can't see anything. So if you go naked and wear the hat, we can't see nothing.
No?
Yeah. That magic hat, you know?
Hmm? No, you don't want to see that.
No, you don't want to see that, she says.
No.
You don't want to see that.
Nobody should see things like that, even me.
I want to see it.
Nope.
This motherfucker here. He's gonna wear his tongue out. He's gonna wear his tongue out. Save some for later. He likes peanut butter.
Oh, he likes peanut butter?
Oh, I'm saying.
Just cleaning the bath streams turn. Okay.
Found out that he licks peanut butter off of things, huh?
Can't beat good old Jif peanut butter and a rough tongue.
And a clawless cat.
And a clawless cat. That's the main thing. Hey, Earl. Stop like, huh? Watch. Earl. See how he stops?
That's
Earl.
ridiculous.
Earl.
He's interrupting his goddamn bath.
Earl.
He just freezes. That's so bad. That's so bad.
Hey.
Oh my. Over at Running Waters today, my youngest boy's two cats come wandering through the living room, and I'm sitting on the couch. Running Waters at the other end of the couch, and the one cat that's just, I mean, that cat freaks out over anything. Gets just between him and I walking by, and all I did was go, that son of a bitch and cat was as high as Running Water's head. I mean, that fucker went straight up. He didn't jump forward, back, or nothing. He just went straight up. I was laughing so damn hard. I said, shit, I could have walked underneath that cat. That son of a bitch jumped so high. And when it hit the floor, it looks over its shoulder at me like "F you," and then starts walking just slowly out of the room. I thought, "You son of a bitch, you goofy fucking cat."
He went out the back door today. I opened up the door and he was in the basement. He hit boom, right up the steps out the door. So now he's dealing with 40-mile-an-hour winds, rain, cold.
Yep.
As soon as I got behind, as soon as I went to get him, he took off. Now I'm out there in the rain and the snow with my socks on. Had to go all the way around behind my neighbor's garage with all the wet leaves and mud to get his ass.
No wonder your feet is cold.
Yeah, they've been cold ever since. Fucker.
Yeah, check in the morning, see if the fuckers turn black overnight. Goddamn frostbite.
I've been cold. Cold never bothered me. I must be getting old like Sty because I'm fucking cold bothers me now.
Hey, I tell you.
How about you, Granny? Does the cold bother you?
Not too bad.
It all depends. I can't stand the wind. If it's just straight cold,
Yeah.
I can handle it fairly well still. But if there's wind, bullshit. I don't want nothing to do with it. It seems like that chills me to the bone. And it used to be it didn't matter if it was windy or not. But now that cold wind just, yeah.
Get your ass up, fucker.
You leave him alone.
No, he ain't gonna be over here bothering me, licking his ass and going to sleep. Hell no.
He's bothering you by licking his ass. It bothers you because you can't lick your own. That's all the problem is.
That doesn't sound
right.
tempting.
It don't sound good, does it? But Mike gets upset when his cat licks his ass and then goes and takes a nap. And it sounds like jealousy to me. I mean,
well, even if I was bendy, I wouldn't lick my own ass. Fuck's sake, you know. Hey, Jimmy Pickles.
Hey, Jimmy Pickles. Good to see ya.
I don't think we'll lick the other part either. Just saying.
And Phil must still be in line for his long johns.
That fast,
I dug mine out of my winter gear. Going hiking this week? You betcha. Them long johns had to be dug out.
Shit.
Cat's gonna crap in your mouth when you sleep.
That's it. Cat's gonna cut. While Mike's sleeping, Cat's gonna come up and say, "Oh, this is nice. I don't have to lick my own ass the rest of the night."
No, you know what he does in the middle of the night? If I lay on my stomach, he'll get on my back and he'll sit there and freaking need me.
Yeah.
So I get a back rub. I get a back rub out of it.
Yeah.
Lucky bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, James.
Have a good night, Freeman.
Good night, Freeman. Fucking cat.
Yeah.
If I get it, I get scratch marks all over my body.
That's the only good thing. You don't have a front claw, so.
That my ex-wife, her arms, you can see all of the incisor scars from this big Siamese cat they had when she was a kid, and they declawed that cat, and she kept insisting on trying to hold that frickin' mean cat, and that damn thing would bite her in the arm, and so deep that it left scars all over. Both of her forearms had cat bite scars on them, and I told her, I said, yeah, there's a cure for that. Pull the cat's teeth. Hey, when I was a kid, no, I can't tell you. I can't tell you. That's on the Sty Story list. Sorry.
No.
It's
Just
on the
take
Sty
away the Sty
Can't
Story.
tell you. Can't tell you.
You always have some new stories to put in the Sty Story.
No. This is a good enough one. I need it for a Sty Story night. Yeah.
Oh, you fucking bastard.
Oh, you fucking bastard, you. You rotten, no good. You know. But yeah, yet you're so innocent to talking about me and the things that you were implying when I'm eating hot rummy bears. Yeah. Oh, you guys
It
are just
wasn't
all
just
innocent, but
me.
I'm the nasty bastard. You rotten bastard.
Well, it sounded like you had was fucking some.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was ooh and ah and ooh
Yeah.
and ah.
And it was like this.
Ah.
Oh.
I didn't have those movements with it.
I can go on
It was
porn, but I don't
oh,
know
oh,
so many sounds like you do.
See, that's why I'm going to retire from eating hot shit, because you guys just make fun of me.
Oh, poor little Sty. Do you need a hug?
Okay.
Hey, Smoking Joe.
Yep. Wally says yes.
Everyone gets my love. Yes, yes.
Wally's saying, hug me, Ann.
Oh, fuck that. That you can keep. That's not. Yeah, mine is better. Mine better. But I just have to get it if Gunnar haven't used it. I don't. Yeah, of course I will hug you and slap you. Smoking Joe is here, Sty.
Smoking Joe.
Earl's
Great
gonna
to see
fart
ya.
now after the belly rub.
Now, give me about a 5-minute one, and then he gets tired of it.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know
was
why.
it
I don't know
yes?
why Earl tolerates you. I don't know.
But you know what's funny? Earl would never hang around me, and then when my dog died, he took over.
Yeah.
Like that, like the same day.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah, it was so weird.
He was number 2, you know, and now he's number 1.
Him and the dog used to, hang out together and sleep together and all that. Well, then, I guess he figured. And when I had the dog cremated and I had the box sitting over there, and I came in here one day and he was sitting on top of the box. So I just left him alone. And ever since then, he's just, he's like my shadow.
I'm the
doing
boss
good,
now.
Smoking Joe.
I'm the boss. Well, the night I went early to bed, oh fuck, my dog was farting. Oh god, it smelled so bad in the bedroom. Oh, holy cow. Yeah, that was nasty.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Smoking Joe. Doing good.
Oh, here you go.
Early and early, I went to bed 3 o'clock.
You see Earl's butt?
Who was that?
Earl's butt. You see his butt right there?
Yep.
And there's the dog. Do my animals spoiled or what? That dog sounds asleep.
That is so.
And Earl is sitting right on his ass.
Yeah.
So cute.
Yep. They were buddies. But he he does a lot of stuff the dog used to do. It's just weird. I don't know.
That was the dog that I've got Sty stories around that particular dog quite a bit, and that's Boo Boo. He's a big Akita, and he had the weirdest relationship with cats. Little kittens, Boo Boo would sit and he'd cower and he'd whine when little kittens would get close to him. And we finally figured it out. He was afraid he was going to step on one or hurt one. And he liked cats so damn much. And it just by accident, this one cat we had was kind of an ornery thing and didn't want nobody touching him or nothing. And he's walking through the yard, and I'm sitting out in the lawn chair, and Boo Boo's sitting next to me, and I go, Boo Boo, get me the cat. Go get the cat. Bring me the cat. I couldn't believe it. He got up and he ran after that cat, and he chased it around the back of the house. And I thought, yeah, that cat's going to be pissed now. All of a sudden, there's Boo Boo next to me, and he's got that cat in his mouth. And he went and got the cat and brought it to me. And that cat's just hanging there like, what the fuck?
That's funny.
And after that, anytime I wanted Boo Boo to get me a cat, you wouldn't even see a cat anywhere. And we had several around the place. I just go, all I had to say is, Boo Boo, get me a cat. And he'd take off, and he might be gone 5 minutes trying to find a cat. But he always came back with a cat. And usually they're all slobbery from him trying to pick them up without hurting them, you know?
Yep.
And he'd get a hold of them by the scuff of the neck just right that he could carry them. And he'd come, and some of them cats were big cats, and he's got them dragging between his front feet. He'd come over and, here's your cat. I mean, so when people come to visit, I'd wait till they're in a conversation, and I'd say, hey guys, check this out. Boo Boo, go get me a cat. And so bitch would run off and bring a cat back, and these people are just like, oh my God. I said, there's only one cat. We had one tomcat that he tried picking up to bring it. He was nursing scratches for several days. That one retaliated. Otherwise, all the other cats just froze and let him pick them up. I'll just take the ride because once he delivers me, the boss will let me go. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear them branches hitting my building?
Yep.
Something.
Are you scared?
No,
There's zombies out there.
I ain't scared.
There's zombies.
Oh, those are the day after zombies. You don't have to worry about them.
Those West Virginia zombies. Yup. I got a busy day tomorrow.
That just tells me I got to go cut some brush back.
That's rubbing against that.
Yeah.
That's like this tree out here. Yesterday the wind was blowing so hard that frickin' pine branch just reaches and just nicks my air conditioner casing out here. And so I'm hearing that tunk 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 constantly. And I'm looking out there and I look down and going, fuck, that's over 40 feet. My pole saw won't reach that son of a bitch. Well, they wouldn't want me cutting it anyway. But then I thought, oh shit, I can grab my pole saw and sneak it in the building in the middle of the night, you know. And I can open my window, take the screen off, and I can reach right out there. I saw that son of a bitch. It's only about 12 feet, and my pole saw is 16 feet long. So I'm thinking I'll bring my pole saw up to the apartment and saw off that branch. And then sneak it back out, of course. And I do have access to the back door, so I don't have to go past security camera. So they won't see me hauling that thing in. You know? And then when they come to me and, you have any idea how that branch got cut off out there? Hell if I know.
I'm an old trail man. I could never do that.
I wouldn't do that. No.
Smoking Joe's leaving.
Thank you so much, Smoking Joe. Thank you, thank you. A friend of mine had a German Shepherd, and he used to say, "You want a hot dog?" And that Shepherd would open the fridge and get a hot dog. Jesus. Well, as long as the dog didn't take a dog without asking. Don't be helping yourself. Now, I had my little Chihuahua, Lulu. She was a poop. I'd give her a hot dog, and I'd try to hand it to her, though, so that she'd bite it in the middle and carry it, you know, in her mouth this way. Oh, shit, no, she wouldn't take it. She had to take that hot dog from the narrow end, and then she'd walk around the place showing it off that she's got this hot dog. She looked like Groucho Marx, for Christ's sakes, with a cigar. She'd walk around with that big old hot dog sticking out of her little mouth. Check it out, guys. Check out what I got. You know? I just loved it. I miss my last two little mascots. I mean, people would tell me, "You're nuts. You can't take those little house dogs out in the woods with you." Why not? I mean, they didn't get into any trouble out there. They were good companions out in the woods, and they kept up with me hiking. And if I thought they were getting a little overtired, man, I'd drop them in my pack. I'd pick them up, drop them in my pack. They'd ride in the back. And it was funny because when the two of them were still alive together, because one passed away and then a year later the other did, but when they were both together, the big fat white one, Blondie, the two of them would sit there if I'm eating a snack, like they love sausage, and I'd be sitting there eating slices of sausage while I'm editing videos. And I'd look, and those two dogs would be sitting there side by side, shoulder to shoulder, staring at me. Like, yeah, if we just sit here, he'll drop something, or he'll finally offer us a piece if we just sit here. And I'd turn and I'd look at Blondie, because she was so fat. And I'd go, "You don't get a piece, Blondie, you're fat." That dog would turn and look right in the side of the face of the Chihuahua, like, "You fucker. It's because of you I don't get a piece." And like she's blaming the other dog. Every time she turned and looked at Blondie like, "You fucker, I'm not getting a piece because of you. You told him I'm fat." Used to love it. It was hilarious. What the hell are you up to now?
One of my friends sent me a license plate.
Oh.
You know what the funny part is? Look when it expires.
April 20th?
21st.
21st.
But look at it. It's 420. Can't put that in a car. You get pulled over. Driving while impaired. But my E-Cycle Nation. This was off his truck and he sent it to me.
Cool. Really?
Yeah.
Shit. So when you're out stealing somebody's scrap, you use that plate?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And it's Ohio. You know, everybody in Ohio, they ain't right anyway. And he sent me like a little magnetic dish, which is actually pretty cool. Or these are glued on there and he's fucking with me.
Yeah, glued them on there. Oh, shit.
They're pretty strong.
See.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fill that dish full of metal shit and you never get it out of there again.
Business card. I don't need that shit. Oh, look at that.
Ooh, some nice shades.
Got me a pair of shades. Damn, look at that. Fancy.
They're fancy.
They're extendable? They are. That's cool to extend.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, how you doing?
You'll be able to get those on
How
your
you
big
doing?
fat head.
Honeywell eye protection. What?
Oh, so they're safety glasses, safety grade.
Provide 99.9% UV protection.
Oh, wow.
Durable frames, optical correct lens. This is going to be a little irritating, but I'll get used to it.
You're just a male.
It's like a tea bag.
You're the male equivalent to Minnie
bag.
Pearl. Male equivalent to Minnie Pearl.
Howdy!
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 As the boss.
Oh, they throw them in the garbage can here. You know how many of these I get from my scrappers? They're aluminum.
Yeah.
So we just take them in the scrapyard.
Yeah.
They don't want them back.
Neighbor girl saying they get fined $50 for not returning old license plates here.
Actually, do
Guess
that.
what? I still have a set of license plates in my storage shed. It was the very first set of license plates I got for a car when we moved here in 1988. Now think of that. Those plates were issued in '88. Those plates have been registered to 5 different cars since then. When you get a license plate in the state of Wisconsin, it stays with the owner for life. And what you do is, and I learned the hard way, if you sell the car the plate's on, but you didn't buy a car to put that plate on, so you have no use for the plate, you still want to keep that plate or else totally destroy it. But the first thing you do is, and it's easy, you go to the DMV, you get this little form and you fill it out, that plate is an inactive registration and not applied to a vehicle. Otherwise, when you go to use that plate on a vehicle, let's say 5 years later, you buy a car and you go, shit, I got to put a plate on there, but I don't want to have to buy a new plate. So I'll just grab my old plate I got in the garage, I'll put that on the car and register it with that plate. If you didn't deactivate that plate, they figure out your registration and you go, whoa, 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 what's this $500 and some for the registration? Well, for all the years that you didn't register using that plate. Holy shit! It's retroactive. No, you gotta deactivate that plate. So yeah. But I've still got that one old plate. It's deactivated, but if I ever buy a car, that plate's going on it. And I got that plate in 1988. Yeah.
Yeah, Michigan's the same way. You can keep just renewing your year thing.
Yeah.
I see cars that have lined up with stickers.
Yeah.
You know these little stickers here? Just lined up with them because you always keep the plate until somebody steals it.
Yeah, ours you're required to put the sticker over the old sticker.
Yeah.
Well, that plate I got in the shed, it's got about a half-inch stack of stickers on it. So if I ever use it again, I'm gonna have to scrape all those stickers, that pile of stickers off, just so that I can put a new one on it.
Yeah, you see them. They're all over the place on the license, everywhere but like around the letters. You know, the coppers can run your shit.
I got a county plates that come on my old van. They don't use stickers on. They're like good forever. And they're county plates. And I'm like, Jesus God, they didn't take them off.
Well, that, it pissed me off because when we had a farm for a couple of years and I had 2 pickup trucks and a flatbed truck that I just got farm utility plates on. And you just pay one time. You pay for that farm plate, you put it on the vehicle, and you never pay a registration fee annually. You just pay that one time. And you could use that vehicle for your personal transportation and stuff, you know, but its major purpose is to use on the farm. So I had those plates, put them on vehicles for 2 years, and then I moved from Minnesota to Wisconsin, and I've still had those plates on vehicles, and nobody in Wisconsin ever said a word about me using them on the farm. Then I moved back to Minnesota for a few months. Then I moved to Montana. When I got to Montana, they said, you ain't using them damn farm plates in our state, not from Minnesota, you're not. So
Nicholas is asking you something, Mike.
What does Nicholas want? Jesus.
He's going to smelt in that little smelter he has. Any tips? Don't burn yourself.
Thank you.
Hey, that was my tip. That's not yours. You give one of your own.
Depends on how much you're going to melt or smelt or...
Smelt? They run in the spring.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be careful.
That I know. If you want a smelting tip, get a good smelting seine for netting them little bastards. Yeah.
I need to cut this.
ADS. Go away. I don't want you, Sty Story Sunday episode.
Hey, they're kind of.
Yep. Hey.
What are you smelting with? Propane or what? That's the
Sty Story that we did. Yeah. About 2.25 hours ago.
Yeah.
He's only doing about 2 ounces at a time.
Mhm.
What?
Of what?
Yeah. That's what I said.
It's the electric one because.
You just ask Mike because he knows. If
Yep.
you smelt it, you
Oh, the
dealt it.
electric one?
Yeah.
What you got to do is you got to figure out what you're melting, and you have to know the right temperature to melt it, or you'll mess it up. It'll be a big
Silver.
goopy mess.
He's doing silver.
Silver? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I can get
That's
you a.
shiny.
Does it have a temperature gauge on it, like a adjustment? It should.
Yeah, on the smelter.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, because if you only had one temp setting, holy shit.
Well, I know copper is like 1,700 and something. It's really
I
hot.
used to love it. I checked around. I talked to family in Minnesota and all over Wisconsin and Iowa, and they said, I asked them, I said, do you still have metal shop in your high schools? Every single one of them except for one said,
It's just, yeah.
no, we don't have metal shop anymore at all. And the
What?
one said, well, we have metal shop, but they're not allowed to use the tools. They're taught what the tools are, but they're not allowed to actually use them. Now, there's something wrong with this fucking world when they cut that shit out. Man, when we were in metal shop, in junior high, not even high school, we had a full forge and foundry in our metal shop. We were pouring, and we did sand molds, and we were pouring all kinds of different things, man. I made neat aluminum license plates. I made these neat American, bald eagle with the banner under them, all aluminum. We melted copper and silver. Cheap ass school wouldn't provide any gold to melt, but that, I tell you what, that foundry. I mean, when you got a fucking kettle that big around and 18 inches tall, you're melting some metal, man. You're melting. The burner, the oven was huge. It was about 4 feet around, and had that big old steel door that you used it like a big pulley that was on a lever, and you lift that big door off of it and swing it off to the side to drop. What the hell do they call that? The Mike.
What? I'm not listening. What?
What the fuck's the word? What do they call that goddamn thing? It slipped my mind.
What are you talking about?
That you drop into the oven. That holds the metal you're melting.
Crucible?
Crucible. Jesus. That was so simple, and you couldn't help me out.
I wasn't listening. You're bad.
No, you weren't. You never do.
He was playing with his glasses.
He plays with them.
Nicholas, go to onlinemetals.com, and they'll have a chart there of all the temperature of all the different metals, and there's a shitload of them.
Hey, Kildare, good to see you.
Onlinemetals.com.
Native Grammy. Oh, it's great to see you, girl. I hope you're doing well.
Hey, Sty. Sty.
What?
Ow.
Crucible.
You got fucking Alzheimer's. Yeah, our crucible, I swear to God, that had to have held close to 2 gallons of
Now look at the fucking
molten metal when it was
nightclub and DJ.
I'm gonna make a e-waste Mike bobblehead.
He wants to know if he should use borax when he melts the metals.
After it's melted, put a little bit in there. Don't put a lot.
Oh, just a little bit.
Just a tip. I mean, just a little bit.
I want more than a tip.
How you doing?
Well,
How
you're
you
not a
doing?
smelter, are you?
Oh, I can smell something.
I smelled something.
Just a tip.
Oh,
Just
hell
a
no.
tip. Just a
I
tip.
can't get the whole shit. I don't want it.
What the fuck? I can't eat it.
It has to be huge.
I'm doing real good, Native Grammy.
Shit.
You've been super busy. I haven't ever since I've known you, girl. You're always busy. You. I don't know how you do it, girl. I
What
don't
is
know how
Mike
you do it.
doing now?
Hurting himself.
Thank you, neighbor girl. Have a
Oh,
good night.
neighbor girl. Oh,
Much love.
good night. And you didn't have to do that to say good night, sweetie.
Yes,
Thank
that's
you
love.
so
That's
much.
style.
That is
Love.
so nice
Damn.
of you.
I'm gonna live stream tomorrow.
See, you only paid $5 for some port in here, so that's cheap.
That's yeah, it's cool. I mean, Mike, at the end of the night, he sends me a invoice.
At the end of the night.
At the end of the night.
At the end of the day, at the end of the night.
He doesn't super chat me. He just sends me an invoice. Yeah.
Hell yeah. My time is money, buddy. And you see, I'm not downstairs working today.
That's, you know what? You're I agree with it. Your time is money. So
You know how much
should be using
money I
your
make
money.
today?
You should be using your money because it's your freaking time.
You know how much money I made today?
I don't want to know.
3,007.
Nada.
Oh yeah, okay.
No,
That's okay.
no, and we don't want to. It's because it's Sunday. We don't want to ask, "What did you make this week?"
Oh, they put that video up that they had.
Yeah, look at him smile, that little shit. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
he can make 0 today.
3,700 or something.
I can make 0 for the next 6 months.
3,737. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah.
I can't even say I made 10 cents off this empty bottle because I had to pay the deposit, so I didn't make the money there.
They, over Ironwood, Michigan is our closest Michigan community, right? Oh, them sons of bitches. Some sons of bitches. At Walmart, they got one of those stations you can get your deposits back from bottles. They're carding people.
What?
Oh, from out of state.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because all of us Wisconsinites, I was doing it. Fuck yeah, I go over there with 4 30-gallon garbage bags full of fucking bottles.
That's why they're carding your ass.
Well, if there's a damn deposit, I want it back.
Oh, bend over, Mike.
And they didn't believe me when I told them, well, I buy all my pop in Michigan, and I take it back home in Wisconsin. They said, so you drive all the way over here 45 minutes to buy your pop, and it's 10 cents more than if you just bought it at home. Well, yeah, I like the drive. They just wouldn't believe me. Asses.
Yeah, no butt cleavage. That's bad, Harry.
Yeah. No.
No, what?
Don't be.
You have to give me something. You get laid. I don't have anything. Fuck's sake.
I get laid. Where the hell did you get that from?
I know you did. You have get laid this year. I haven't get it in fucking.
You.
I know what up.
You wet. That's yeah.
Oh.
Put an end to that shit, man.
What?
Admit it. I put an end to that shit.
Oh yeah, I know.
How you doing?
Oh, here comes the bear.
I wonder what's going on. He just gave birth to a bear.
Yeah.
I had to poop him out.
I mean, yeah. Sometimes he's unbearable. The last time he had that bear on my goddamn stream, we watched it for an hour. That bear.
He's talented, ain't it?
But it is cute.
But we're not watching it an hour tonight, guys.
Hi, Mom.
Sex message.
Mom, how are you, Mom?
Hey, little baby. Hey, so good to see you.
Message from Mike. Oh, fuck.
I need a beer. I want to have something too.
You know, and
What?
drip pan. That that is pretty damn disgusting. You see his name down there?
Yeah, and strip pan. Yeah, I know that.
That's disgusting, ain't it?
Well, he's sitting under me and I'm wet.
That's yeah. Pretty damn
1.8 to 2.8 grams a pound. I gotta write that down. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I can't
No,
bear
you
to wait.
hold on to it. We don't want.
I got a guy arguing with me on Facebook about how many grams of gold you get out of a pound of ram sticks. Just the fingers, not the chips. He's telling me 5 grams. I was like, no, 1.5 to 2. So I just got my refiner. He says 1.8 to 2. But I'm the idiot.
Oh yeah. You know, that's the thing is the last thing you want to do is know something, Mike.
I know, right?
You become the idiot. Yeah.
Well, the problem is these morons. A pound of ram sticks is $22 a pound. So these freaking douchebags are taking a pound of ram, taking the fingers off, taking the chips off. They're making like $67 on a pound. But you have to realize you have to go through all the chemicals,
Yep.
all the burning of the chips, the whole process, your time.
Labor.
You're not making it. You're losing money, and they don't understand it. They just because they see everybody doing it.
Yeah.
I quit doing it because it's just easier for me to send it to a refiner.
See, to me,
But they want to argue.
From meeting you, I kind of watch what some of these other scrappers are talking about and that, and all the processes they're going through, and they're talking about how great it is, all the gold they're getting, and this and that, but then they also slip up and they talk about all the labor and the chemicals and everything, the processes, everything they got to do, and I got in trouble. I'm not going to mention what channel it was. I got in trouble and I said, do you know anything about gold? Gold, like say gold panning. And they said, well, not much. I'm just into recovering gold off of electronics. And I said, but watching you, it's the same. You go out there and you'll pan 1.5 tons of fucking dirt to get 1/4 of an ounce. It's a lot of fucking work.
Yeah.
And not much of a return. The gold is worth a lot, but
yeah,
but you don't get enough of it to make it gainful.
Yeah.
So,
like I have 24 pounds of memory, which I'm going to sell for $22 a pound when I take all my other stuff on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I'll tell you how much it is. It's $500 and some dollars.
Right.
Now, if you processed all that crap
and all your time,
yeah, well, you're gonna make more than $500, but then you have to factor in all the overhead.
Oh yeah.
And they don't do that. Your overhead is gonna be $300 easy. So you're not making it, but they want to argue. I don't get it.
The thing is they've got what I call a gambler's mentality. A gambler's mentality. Because gamblers love to show you that big wad of cash they walked out of the casino with.
Yep.
They don't want to tell you that they put 3 times that much into the fucking casino to get it. You know?
Yep.
That really they're walking out losers. They got a big wad of cash, but they're still walking out a loser.
Yeah.
Because they left most of that money back in the casino.
Yeah. When I used to go to the casino, there was this guy and husband and wife, and they're sitting there and they're bickering and hollering. Now I'm in the middle. These motherfuckers are, arguing between me, behind me, and they're arguing over $5. So I stood up. I stood behind my chair. I said, "Listen to me. Neither one of you motherfuckers need to be in this building." So the guy started, he thought he was gonna be. I said, "Listen to me." I said, "If you're arguing over $5 both of you need to get up and go out that door and go home." I said, "Because you don't need to be in here." I said, And then, you know,
Dumbest shit.
well, he lost $800. So what is $5 going to do? Now you lost $805. So what?
Yeah.
You know, and then I have a buddy who, me and him, the guy that goes to Ohio with me, that had the stroke. He'll go to the casino. I've seen him win $1,500 in one hit.
Mhm.
Give it all back.
Gave it all back. Yeah.
Went back the next day, won $2,000. He was down to his last $10, and he turned to me and said this. He said, "Well, I got $10 left. Do I put gas in my truck or try to double it?" I said, "Triple it. Fuck it."
Yeah.
He put it in there and
might as
lost
well
it.
triple it.
Yeah, he put it in there and lost it. But that's what, you know. So
What are the odds?
every time I go with him, I would keep track. You know, and I told him one day, I said, "You know, I said, in the last 2 months, you've lost $8,000 between what you put in the machine, what you got paid out, and gave back." So then we started. I said, "Here's what we're going to do." So the next time we went, he put $100 bill in the machine. So he had a stroke. So he's, you know, you have to keep your eye on him because he'll just wander off. So, you know, I'm sitting there and he's lucky as fuck. So he plays the machine. He gets a little bonus round. So he's up, you know, $50. So I reach over, I hit the cash out button. He said, "What the fuck you doing?" You just sit right here. So, you know, it gives you that little slip. Well, we sat right behind us was the redemption things.
Right.
I cashed it out. I said, "Here, gave him back his $100. I said, "I'm gonna keep your 50. I said, "Every time you get over $110, we're cashing it out and giving you back your." He walked out of there with $900.
See now,
Plus his 100.
Okay,
He's like, "Holy
now
shit!"
I was involved with casino management for my 26-year career, and I mean deep involved with our casinos. And I'd go into neighboring casinos because I was the one that, for both those tribes, they had the worst policy in the world. You could work for the casino and gamble in that same casino. Bullshit. Bullshit. If you're on our payroll, guess what? You don't get to gamble in our casino.
Yeah, that's the way they are here.
You can go to a neighboring casino and gamble all you want, but you don't gamble in the house you work for. Nobody got to gamble in our house. And they even tried to say, well, except executives. I said, they're the worst ones. Never let an executive gamble in the house because we know the percentage payouts on every single machine on the floor. And we also are the ones that hire the dealers on blackjack at the poker tables. No, we don't gamble in there. Well, I'd go to these neighboring casinos and they get pissed off me because I'd go in there and I'd spend about 5 hours gambling, and I'd walk out with between $1,800 and $3,600 a head. And it's exactly what you're talking about, Mike. I'd sit down and I'd pop 2 20s in a machine, and I'd play that, and I had the same rule. And mine was $20 cutoff. Once I hit a bonus round or something, and I put $40 in. I hit $60, boom, cash it out. And I put that ticket in my pocket and I pull out 2 fresh 20s and I'd go over and I'd play another machine. And I'd do that, and sure as shit. So because I was playing on the house's money is what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing on the original $40. I was never, I treated every dollar over that $40 as that's mine. That's never going to go back to the house. And I'd walk out of that fucking place with a big old wad of cash, and they'd go, but he only hit one small kind of big, you know, a $500 jackpot, but he's walking out with $2,000. Yeah, because I go up to the cage, and I'd have 10 of those fucking cash out tickets, and all 10 of them were $150 a piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing how fast it adds up.
Yeah.
You know what? Another
people don't. We had this. It's kind of like a research group that came in, worked with us, and they followed. I think there was 4 machines that they followed, and those machines were being filmed constantly, and we could watch all the play and how people play. We watch people stick a $10 bill in, and they're just about down to nothing, and boom, they hit a bonus round, and all of a sudden they got $50. What do? Here they were playing 5 coins per bet. All of a sudden they're playing 10 coins per bet. Because now they got $50, not $10. So they're playing 10 coins a bet. And they get down to that $10 mark and they go, whoa, shit. And they go back to 5. And all of a sudden they hit again. Now they got $60, $80 in there. And they'll do the same fucking thing. Maximum bet until it's all gone. And then they play 5 right at the tail end. And they'll hit again. They don't have a clue that every time, if every time they had hit, they had cashed out and then put a $10 bill back in. If they had done that every time, they would have walked out with anywhere from $1,000 to $5,000. They don't, and it's on purpose. That's why they're designed that way. They don't relate credits to dollars.
Right.
They just don't. To them, it's just points I'm playing. I'm playing points. I'm playing points. Yep. And if I get enough of those points, I'll be rich. No, 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 no. Every one of those points has got... it's a financial gain. So you won all that, and you put it all back in. And you won a bunch more, and you put it all back in. Yeah. And you won a bunch more. And then they say, oh, these machines are so fucking tight. No. You could have taken $2,000 out of that machine. You're the fucker that's tight.
Yeah, you put it
it's
back.
Not the machines that are tight. It's you. Because the machines are paying out. They are paying out. Now, in the state of Wisconsin, they exceed the federal reg of 80%. Here, the machine has to be a minimum of 88% paid out to the customer. So 88% of every dollar and or credit going into that machine has to be paid out to the customer. If they put it back in the fucking machine, that's their problem.
Right.
Because the more often they keep putting it back in the machine, the 12% that the house is making ends up getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah,
and bigger
they give
and
it back.
bigger. They make 12%, 12,000 times off that machine in a day. So yeah, people don't see, and I don't blame them because you know, it is a little complex, but they don't understand. It's geared for the house. It's not geared for you because they know we're all stupid. Yeah. We're all going to sit there and just pound those machines and play them, wait for that giant payout when all those little payouts pay just as much as the big one does.
That's my buddy. You know, he'll hit a bonus or something. And, it'll hit again. It'll hit again. Okay. And then, you know, he's one of these guys. He has to play max bet. If he puts $20 in the machine, it's max bet. 3 spins, he's done. What the fuck? I said max bet. $5 a spin, dumbass.
Yeah.
And he'll sit there and he'll hit the button and stop it. Hit the button. I said, dude, you're just burning your money faster.
Yeah.
I said, all those machines. I said, as soon as you hit your button, that machine already knows what it's going to hit before it even spins.
You betcha.
It's got that random number generator in there. And I tried to explain it. I said, watch when I open up a machine one time. I said, look, all the way down to the bottom, you'll see this thing going like this.
Yep.
I said, that's a random number generator. Every number that thing circulates is a spot on the machine.
And that random number generator, as that machine's being played, if the machine is paying out at 70% and it's regulatory that it pays out at 88%, some player's going to sit down on there and certain numbers are excluded out of the random number generator so that it will pay you more, so that it can catch up and become within the law.
Yeah, but
and
I told them.
And it only adjusts up, so it will increase your odds of winning. That's the only time it adjusts. You can't. It's law. I mean, and boy, are they picky when you get in there and you start teching the machines. You can't do anything with that number generator without 4 fucking people present. And you got to know that, like you said, the machine knows what that number is going to be.
Right.
It's looking for that number. The minute you hit that button, boom, boom, it stops on the number the machine needs to pay you out or to take it away from you.
Yeah, that's what I told them. I said, even when they used to use the tokens or the quarter, I said, if you have a 3-coin machine, as soon as you drop that first coin, the random number generator stops. And that's already what, before you even spin it, 3 cherries, if that number is, coincides with 3 cherries, when you put your last, you put all 3 in there, you're getting 3 cherries. If it comes up with nothing, you get nothing. I said it's a computer. That's all it is. It's a computer. But you can't tell him that. He don't understand.
Metal music. I'd love to know what casinos are only paying 30% of their customers. I still have the phone numbers. I'll call the federal gaming regulators and let them know which casinos are doing that. Because you'll go to prison for 25 fucking years. You get caught doing that.
Crazy.
That is against federal fucking law to only pay out 30%. And I won't argue with people about it. That was that was a big part of my career. And I hear people all the time, oh, our casino only pays out about 50%. Bullshit. Bullshit. And if they are, you need to call the feds. They'll send an auditor in there super fast. And somebody's going to jail. You can't fuck with the percentage to pay out the customer on gaming. And by the way, and that's one thing that Trump ain't going to talk about it, but that's a fact. If you were in the gaming industry, we all knew when Trump, his gaming operations failed and he went bankrupt to get rid of his gaming operations, it was because his cut, his 20% that his casinos could take wasn't covering his overhead.
Right.
So he had to bail. He had to get the fuck out of the gaming business because he just was not, he was barely breaking even. So the best thing he could do was bankrupt himself out of it. And he did. He got the hell out of the industry because now if it's Indian gaming, I guarantee you, absolute carved in stone, they're paying out at least 80%. Every dollar that gets put in those machines, 80 cents is getting paid back out to a customer. Guarantee it. It's a minimum 80% if you're a Native American casino. And they're regulated by 3 agencies. The feds, 2 different agencies with the feds, the gaming regulators and the Indian Gaming Commission. Then actually, most tribes are governed by 4 because then they've got the state regulators. They get to stick their nose into your business. Plus, every tribe, in order to hold a gaming license from the federal government, people say, oh, well, no, the tribe has the right. Well, they only have the right if they hold a gaming license from the federal government. They can't own a casino without the government's blessing. So every tribe is required by law to have its own gaming commission that they're not allowed to do periodic audits. They have to do daily audits. You walk into an Indian casino and you don't see it, but behind the scenes, they're auditing that casino every fucking day. Every day to make damn sure they're paying out enough to those customers. Yeah. Look at Earl. He's checking out Granny, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pick my head and go.
I don't blame. Don't look over there either. Hey, Ann, how are you?
Oh, he's looking at Ann. That's craziness.
What? I know.
The
Ann needs to go to bed.
Hey, good night, Mike. Mike's World.
Good night, Mike.
Too many mics in the world. You know, there's really nice mics. There's those crazy mics, and then and there's turkeys in the world. There's one.
I gotta change the setting real quick. Hold up,
are
I
you,
can't
Max?
hear you. I gotta change something.
You ain't missing nothing.
It's gonna pick
how
up.
you doing? Hey.
Can you hear us now?
Mm.
We can't hear you. No, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Tasty.
You should hear me now.
No, we can hear you now.
We can
Okay.
hear.
I've got
And
my
you must
hat
be able to
like.
hear us now.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, he's come in here
He's got
competing
his
with
hand over his head.
his fresh new hat. Yeah.
It's not working too well.
No, I tried that. Yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah, like it's.
You know how you stretch those hats, don't you?
Huh.
You dip that hat into water, and you let it saturate the water, and then pull it on. Get it on your head right where you're gonna prefer it to be, and you wear that some bitch out in the sun
Dripping head.
and let it. Yeah. But if you want a sweet fitting hat, that's exactly what you. Now Mike knows about drippy heads, but that will perfectly form the hat to your head.
You like it wet.
I used to have to do that all the time.
Well, the thing is, whenever I'm like out in the woods, I'm not gonna have my headphones on, so.
Right. Well, that's it. You want it to fit without
Yeah.
headphones. Unless you're gonna spend the rest of your life living in the basement wearing your cowboy hat, being on YouTube with headphones. Yeah.
See, like it fits all the way down, but
Hey,
then
trail trash. Great to
these
see
are gonna
ya.
fall off, I think, unless I do this.
No, on the back side. Put it on the back side.
For some reason, it works on this side, but
He's not talking out of his ass. He don't want those on his backside.
Yeah, there you go.
I want to
There
see
you
him
go.
spread those things and
it's
break
like
them in
sitting
half.
on my neck, but I'll try to keep my
Yeah.
neck still. Okay.
Oh, shake it. Oh,
I missed your last couple of streams, Nick. I was so
it's
pissed
getting
when I
that
found out that
slippery,
you
Mike.
streamed. I was gonna get over there.
Yeah, the one I think I terrified like a bunch of people, because I dressed up as a baby.
I know. I went back and looked. And,
sorry, I
and
was sleeping. That day.
People
I
kept
was
coming in, and
sleeping.
they're like, "What is this?"
what is
I
this?
saw that. I was watching.
Yeah, I was in there watching them too.
Yeah, that
It
was
was,
the only day I was going early to bed.
Yeah, it was funny. People like it got recommended to people that didn't even know my channel, so they'd just come in and see that. And then the internet was bad, so it was like pixelated and it was scary. So then there was music playing and lights going, so people didn't know what was going on.
Sometime over the next month or so, on a couple of my, I'm gonna probably after the 1st of December. I'll probably, it might not be that late, but 1st of December I'm gonna restart my Into the Outdoors stream, and I'm gonna be giving some of these away, Nick. That it's all fucking hard to see.
Fire starter. Huh?
Yeah, there's 5-minute fire starters.
5 minutes.
And there's 20 of them in this box.
They last 5 minutes.
Each one lasts 5 minutes. Yeah.
What is that?
And I use these all the time. I had bought a case of them from Dollar Tree, and I still got a bag.
You get them from Dollar Tree.
And you
can't
blame me
anymore.
because of all the candles?
Really?
Yeah, they discontinued them. You can get these online. You can get them. The cheapest I found, there's one outlet on eBay. You can get 3 boxes for $15. So they're $5 a box.
What? They're that good? People are just.
I bought a case of them at the Dollar Tree when they were there. I was manager at the time. I bought a whole case of them. There's 10 boxes in the case. Well, I've only used 1 box. And so I still have 9 boxes. So a couple of times over the next month or two on some of my Into the Outdoor streams, I'm going to have some kind of little contest so people can win themselves a box of these, because like I said, the cheapest I found was 3 boxes for $15 on eBay, 1 box on Amazon for $7.98. $8 for 1 box. All the others on eBay are $9.98 a box, $10 a box.
Jeez.
I bought the whole case, 10 boxes for $10.
I want that
Price
teddy
of
bear
one
too.
Sucks they still didn't have them there. You could just sell them on eBay,
Yeah,
get rich
that's
off
it.
them.
That's why Dollar Tree don't have them anymore. See, Dollar Tree's got a policy that if they find that people are reselling their
It's English.
shelf items, they'll discontinue the shelf item.
Really?
So, yeah. So they found out these would hit the shelf, they'd be gone in 48 hours. Boom, all of them.
Sty, are you seeing this?
Look at that shit. Yeah. His love. Yeah. Him and the bear and all the crap in the world that you shouldn't be eating.
I didn't get no chocolate for Halloween.
Hey, I didn't catch anything. You were dropping it down to granny.
Hey, about the lottery, whenever I do it, I get 2 $1 tickets. That's all I get. Yesterday it was a Christmas one and a Halloween one. There's already Christmas ones. And the Christmas one got $2 and the Halloween got 1. So I don't know if Christmas is in favor or what.
Well, you're a buck ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a buck ahead of the game.
What I do is because the one I won $20 off of a $1 ticket, I just kept the 20 and I went out of the door. Anytime I get it, I just walk out with it. I don't get more tickets.
Right. That's the way to go. Mike, did you get those ring pops to practice your sucking?
Well, he's gonna put the ring on his dick. See how many dick can build up.
Oh my gosh.
Cock ring, man.
Yeah. He's afraid to get it pierced, but he'll put them rings on it. Yeah.
Well, I can put it on and
Let me candy, little girl.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Do you hear the sleet here and the snow? There's snow here right now. All of a sudden.
Yeah. They
No,
got it up in
Michigan.
Michigan too. Nothing up
Wow.
in Wisconsin.
I hear
There's
it.
a bell for the next week. And in the
What the
50s,
fuck is that?
it'll be in the 50s, so I'm going out.
It's Nicholas's weather.
Is it so loud?
It's the
really?
tin. It's the tin roof.
Holy cow! How can you sleep in that?
I'm used to it, I guess.
Oh, the sound of it hitting the tin roof.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I just had to
that's
go
why-
up in the ceiling. And there was a freaking cat up there. It got up through the insulation, and it was running around up there. I had to go up and grab it, and then I collapsed my ceiling in my closet because of the stupid cat. I don't even know if she got up there. Cats are annoying sometimes. I don't like dogs, but cats are. I don't know.
You
They're
said
getting
what?
there.
You don't like dogs?
I just don't.
You need a really good slap.
I want the cock ring.
I thought you don't like puppy.
Snap for you there.
No, I just don't. I don't want to have dogs. I'm fine with like a lot of people's dogs, like your dogs, and there's some dogs though I can't stand. Like pit bulls, when I see them, they just make me angry.
Pitbull is one of the nicest dogs you can have.
Well, every time
It
like-
depends on the owner. It depends on the owner. A fucking
Yeah,
Chihuahua
it-
is worse
it
than
does.
a
It
Pitbull. Okay, so yeah.
When I see
they're
a
too
pit
hyper. It's
bull-
not even that they're
when
mean.
I
They're
see
just
a pit
hyper.
bull, when I see a pit bull, the first thing that happens is boom. I look at the owner.
Yeah.
I want to figure out who that owner is before
Yeah.
I even
Every
get
dog
pit
can
bull,
be
because-
fucked up.
because I've seen pits that were just. I mean, they were the friendliest.
They have the biggest
they
heart,
were
though.
just, They were great. They were wonderful dogs. And then I seen pits that were just nasty. But the owners matched the dog.
What the fuck is that?
Well, it's the same with all dogs. It's not just the Pitbull, you know, but the
Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck
Put
it.
it in
lick it, suck it.
Put it in your mouth.
I have a feeling this is the back of the hat, right? Where the
Yeah.
buck thing is. That's the back, right?
No. Well, the top of your head comes to a point.
I don't
Yeah.
know what to see. I couldn't see that.
The point faces forward.
I don't
Okay,
know
the
how to do that.
point
anymore.
faces forward.
Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, that's the back then. The buck
Right.
antler
If
thing.
it doesn't have a point,
I'm out of
if it
practice.
doesn't have a point on it, it's rounded in the front and rounded in the back, and it's just got an oval on the top. If there's a headband with a buckle, that's the front of the hat. The other way to look at it is look inside the hat. The hat rim on the inside will be stitched together somewhere. That is typically the back of the hat.
Alright. Yeah, I didn't know. It comes to a point here. Because that's why I was trying it on, it looked weird, so I
It
turned
should
it
be a
around.
little smaller in the front.
Yeah, smaller in the front.
It's crazy how my head's all the way in
I'm
here.
big on the front and I'm big
Some
back.
of us-
I don't know. It's
Some
okay.
of us are smaller in the front. Some of us aren't. Just ask Wally.
Well, you can suck on that.
Did you see Wally, Nick?
No, I have not seen Wally.
Wait till you come camping with me this summer. You might find a Wally in your sleeping bag.
Does Wally talk?
Well, I don't know. I don't want him
Oh.
talking about anything from here.
Let me lick it, Mike.
I got
Come
a
on.
black and I got a black and I got a green one. And yeah.
Do you get blue in the mouth
I
now
have
with
fun
sucking
with
on
these
that?
at camp.
I don't know if you'll scare me. It's hard to scare me with stuff like that. I don't know.
They only freak people out when they're at the foot of their sleeping bag.
Oh, like you just feel it.
And they crawl in there barefoot and they get all comfortable and then they feel it and they're moving it around with their toes and then all of a sudden they realize that fucker out.
You gotta really sneak to get something in my bedroll. It's loud when you unzip it.
Oh, is it?
And then the canvas, it like crinkles and it like snaps when you're pulling it over. I'm surprised at that thing. I fit a whole queen wool blanket in, a pillow, a sheet, the mattress that's in it, and it rolls right up into its thing. Cause tomorrow night, cause now it's snowing, I might hot tent tomorrow. I don't know.
Do you get blue in the mouth now, Mike?
I was gonna say he's gonna turn.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, he's the beast. He's the beast. He's
Ooh.
famous, man. I seen him on X-Men.
No, that doesn't work. You have to lick it. Lick it or suck it. Then you get blue. No, stop it now. Shut it.
And I still haven't got my chocolate from you. I didn't get Valentine's or Halloween chocolate.
You're gonna buy me something for fuck's sake. And you was digging for gold. I said, yeah, you're gonna make me some of that gold. No. You know, gentleman. Did I send you
I'm glad my
chicken fingers? I don't know.
microphone. I'm glad
Do I
my
have what?
microphone worked tonight because
Stop rubbing it.
yeah, somebody's garbling.
Still do that.
I got this nice new microphone, and guess what? It didn't cost me a thing. Running Water gave it to me. Yep. Here, take this microphone. See if that works.
Good night, killer. Love you.
Hey, good night, killer.
See it?
There's an ass
here.
Oh, as I was trying to save the cat, she was clawing herself back up to the ceiling. I guess she wanted to get trapped up there.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I had a cat. I had a cat for a while out at the old Sty Shack, and that just had a tin ceiling and no insulation in it yet at that time. And I could hear that damn cat. It would get up there, the one corner of the room. He could get up, and he'd push the fucking panel up and get up there, and then he'd meow and meow and meow when he wants down, you know. But I could hear him up there, dun, 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 dun. And then all of a sudden, all of a sudden all you heard was all this running and this row, 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 row. He's like in a big fucking cat fight. I poke my head up there and see what the hell's going on. And he's up there trying to catch bats.
Bats.
There were bats up in that attic, and that cat was trying to catch them. And he's yowling and hissing and having a...
Well, there's chipmunks up here, but I think the cats killed a lot of them this summer. They get up there. The starlings make the most noise when they're walking on the roof. Their claws scratching.
Oh yeah.
That is so loud.
Yeah.
Comes through the tin and everything. You can hear it.
Why you mute, you fucking bastard? Mike is practicing sucking. Yeah.
Mike is terrible. Mike is
Looks like he's doing pretty good.
He was blowing and sucking it at the same time.
Well, I'm gonna be trapping this season, Sty.
It's not so bad.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta order some trapping supplies tonight.
There you go. There you go.
I'll be tanning hides and selling them on Etsy. I don't know if you know what
There you
Etsy
go.
is.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna be tanning them on there, and I'm getting my truck either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. So.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Good. Good,
So I
good.
should have a little trap line going.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, you'll have fun getting back into trapping.
I'm gonna put trap line out too. See if I can get some men in it. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go steal me a gun so I can get me one of them deer.
Yeah, after I buy the truck, I gotta get a deer rifle because I want to actually go for deer.
Yeah, damn, I almost bought a rifle the other day. It's just that, God, I went down and looked at the property I'd be hunting
Eddie
on.
Sam.
Hey, Lizzie, the property I'd be hunting. Oh shit, I could shoot a dozen deer on that property, but there's been local guys hunting that property, and it's private fucking property, and it's posted, and I don't want to go down there and have to fight with those guys this year. Mike is having too much fun.
Hey, stop fighting and then mute yourself.
The Amish go in the woods and they come right back out with a deer. It's funny.
Yeah.
And you'll see hunters trying to go out all decked out in gear, and then they don't get one for like 2 weeks. And
yeah.
Whenever I go, if there's a nice adult deer, I'm gonna shoot it. Like, cause I want to make a bunch of summer sausage, a bunch of jerky, and then steaks.
Num. I've never been skunked. I've never had a deer season that I didn't take a deer. Most deer seasons, well, here in Wisconsin, you get a buck and a doe tag, and then depending on the herd size, you can get bonus.
I want the buck.
Get bonus tags, you know. Yeah, Ann wants to go hunting for.
I want a nice buck with a nice rack. Yeah.
With a really nice rack.
Here comes the sleet again.
You guys are sharing COVID up there with that sucker.
Oh, I don't mind.
Yeah. Hey, there's worse things you can catch doing that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh Lord.
That was looking gross.
That thing was pitiful now. What they do to it?
That's bad. That's bad.
I wasn't able to watch the
He's molesting
when
that.
Phil was live doing the burgers. I wasn't able to watch it because I was at my
When you
friend's.
weren't?
No.
Boy, that one guy, man, he ate all them damn burgers in a minute and 14 seconds.
A minute 14. I couldn't eat one. I can eat a lot, but I can't eat fast at all. Like,
Well, see,
because I
that's
chew
what
constantly.
I said too, is if I would have been on there, and if he would have kept the stream going till everybody finished their burgers, I would have had no problem eating 9. I've eaten the equivalent of 10 because I've eaten 4 quarter pounders with cheese. I've eaten 2 triple Whoppers, and half hour later I'm hungry again. But I could have sat there and ate 9 cheeseburgers, but
Yeah.
the stream would have been just a little bit longer because I'm gonna eat
They
them.
will still be sitting here if you're gonna do it.
Yeah, I gotta chew everything, even if it's straight chicken broth. I'll have to like switch it around, chew it a little bit, and then swallow it because I'm like I'm gonna choke or something.
Jesus.
Jesus, that blue stripe
What a
down the
nice
middle of his tongue.
He's blue, da ba dee da ba da.
I think that he's been
Blue
with
waffle
Wally's
land.
blue cousin. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. No. If you get the if you
I gotta pin this up here. I could be a
Sherry
moonshiner.
McMillan, hi.
blue waffles? No.
You don't want to do that shit.
Nah, I'm still weighing them.
You're gonna look like some old miner out west that just
Hey, Sherry.
never found paper. Yeah. Yeah. It's them guys wearing them old hats, fitting up
He looks
like
cute
that.
with that
Yeah,
blue.
they're the guys that never found paper
Top
because they
lips.
can't afford a decent hat.
It's
Never
funny
seen
around here. Everyone wears cowboy hats. There's a lot of like farmers, and they all have cowboy hats. It's funny.
Oh, yeah.
It's like right in the middle of PA too.
Oh yeah, shit. I can remember back in the 70s, if you went downtown Minneapolis, there were more fucking cowboys than there were people. I mean, and you go out in the country, and I totally agreed. Even back then, I wore cowboy boots and a cowboy hat. I was decked out as a cowboy, but I worked at a stable, for Christ's sake, you know. So yeah, and if you took a good strong sniff, you could maybe get a hint of horseshit on me, you know. But these other cowboys, I mean, Jesus Christ, they ain't cowboys. They're dressing up as cowboys, you know?
Yeah.
And
Cowboys.
and then I run into this guy in this fucking bar. There's just about 5 people sitting in there, and I'm sitting there, and I started talking to him, and he's all decked out, looks like a hardcore cowboy. And I looked, and I saw he was wearing tennis shoes, and I go, "Boy, I thought you were a down-home cowboy till I seen your fucking tennis shoes." And he laughs, and he goes, "You got it all wrong." And I go, "What do you mean?" He says, "I am a cowboy."
What are his
He
boots smell like crap?
Pulls his wallet out and shows me a couple of pictures. Some bitch rides in the rodeo. And I go, "Well, what's with the fucking tennis shoes?"
That was
He says, "I ain't wearing no goddamn cowboy boots. Somebody will mistake me for a trucker."
Hey, what the fuck? Don't. Sherry, why did you do that? Can you unhide him?
Yeah, if you can. I don't know.
Yeah, I can see if I can.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't block metal music, please. Yeah.
I can do it. Hang on.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Yeah, metal music is our community character. We don't want to block them.
No, Harry's a good man.
Yeah. And yeah, his comments can be rather confusing.
Funny.
But we are so used to Harry that okay, Sherry. Yeah, yeah. Without Harry, there's times that we wouldn't have nothing to laugh about for a half an hour, but Harry will make up for it. And then you got Mike.
Harry got blocked.
Steve.
He's not here no more. That's
Oh my. Okay, Sherry. Where is that goofball? Are you talking about blue thing now? I was talking to Mike.
He got too excited. He had to go take care of business.
Well, I'm excited, but I still sit there.
My chains are all tangled up. I'm gonna see if I can put my chain around the top of the hat. Maybe I could sew it in or something.
What the heck is that?
Yeah, I gotta mute this.
Texas Hotspot. Hey, how are you?
Texas Hotspot. Good to see you, Zach.
Yeah, it's 5:40 in the morning here, so still up.
Oh. Hey, we're getting ready to go call it a night.
Where's fucking Mike?
I'll let it go for another 20 minutes, and then I gotta wrap it up. I'm gonna.
Hey, Mike, you better throw your ass up here for the last 20 minutes.
I'm gonna have a busy night tomorrow. That fucker, that big baby in the basement.
Me one Harry. Me one Harry. Me one Harry. Oh, he's back. Okay. Got me drooling on myself and just my lips.
Oh my God, he's turned blue. You ought to stay away from them, Mike. They're not good for you.
You should be old.
Yeah,
that was a few years back.
Blue waffles are not good for you.
I bought a bunch of Easter candy at the Dollar Tree, right? And there was only 3 colors in these hard candies: black, blue, and red.
Now we stick it into you.
And I went home and I thought, well, I'm giving these out
Open
to kids.
wide.
I'm gonna see what they taste like. Or you didn't want to eat this on the. They didn't just turn your tongue that color; the whole mouth turned that color. Your lips would turn that damn color, and it didn't frickin' come off for days.
Mike,
I better mute my mic when the hail's coming.
What the hell?
A Peterbilt is a nice truck there, Harry. Oh.
See, I just stuck up for his dad. You know what? I'm gonna go block his ass now. Fuck him.
How can you do that?
I don't know. I can actually I can.
Who you blocking?
No, you can't.
You can actually watch this. Don't take it personal, but it is.
What? Who are you blocking?
You?
Don't you be blocking me.
Watch this.
Don't do it.
Watch.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Or I'll send you a box of
Now look.
shit.
What does it say? Does it say he's blocked?
No.
Doesn't say nothing.
All right, look.
Watch you, fucker.
Right here. See? Little music. You click on it. Block. Block.
Yeah. Now, unblock him.
I don't like him anymore. I'll unblock him for $20. $20 and he's
Behave
unblocked.
yourself. Quit in church and behave yourself.
We got one help here, Sty. You're too far.
I'm just showing in. Put a message in the comments, Sty. I better block your ass too.
I think it's terrible. You block my ass, I'll tell you what. I'll create a new channel called E-Ways Mike Sucks Dick. Yep.
You're far away from the mic,
needs
you know.
buttermilk.
Just his nose is left.
Mike needs buttermilk.
Yeah. Lick his nose. Lick his nose.
I'm back, you all just made a smackdown on somewhere.
Yeah,
Harmony?
he's not blocked, is he?
No, he's just kidding with you. Okay. Hashtag Eagles Mike sucks dick.
Oh, I might. Yeah, YouTube might squawk at me for that one. So, when they
Oh, no.
yeah.
There's always fighting in here, huh?
No.
I'm reporting Hunt for heat.
Hunt for heat.
No, it wasn't hunt for it. It was Texas Hotspot.
Why would you report
wait,
them
what?
for heat?
Oh, it was that little. You little motherfucker.
Alfred hasn't been there for a while.
Texas Hotspot can't even eat a fucking cheeseburger.
Let's say the.
How long did Phil take to eat burgers?
Yeah, or it'll
He
stay
didn't
there.
do
It's
them
gonna
all.
stay there. I don't do nothing unless YouTube whines. But Mike,
But he got
before
2 left.
think
Never
before you
mind.
act. Oh, I'll block Hunt for heat.
I'll
What
block
the
everybody
fuck?
in
Cindy hasn't been in here for a while. You block her.
She's
I don't know.
done. She's done for.
It
She's
must be
gone.
this thing. It must be this thing.
Try
I'm
to
gonna block
make
every.
me
Here,
look
let
bad.
me make it easy. I'm blocking everybody in the chat. You all kiss my ass.
Look at this thing.
And
Sty, it's not your channel anymore.
No,
Sorry.
It never
could
was.
become my channel again real quick.
Look, it was only Sty's channel to the story in it.
That's
What are you gonna
I
do?
tell you what, I'll have to put a lot of drinks and snacks in the basement for you. It's a bitch. Have you living in the basement?
I know, right?
You'll be gray again.
That's right. I'll work on your box number 2 tomorrow before I send your first one. I'll send them both.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Alexander. It's too late. You called too late. I'm gonna be wrapping this up in 15 minutes. Yeah, there you go, Texas Hotspot. Can't block greatness.
I wouldn't test mic right now.
That's why I'm always on the panel, so you can't block me. Can't block me.
What the hell? What do you mean I
fuck are
can't
you
block
looking
you
at?
on the panel?
Huh?
What do you mean I can't block you on the panel?
I said why I'm always on a panel, because then they can't block me.
I can kick
You
off
can, but
and
they
block
can't.
you.
They can, but you can, but they can't.
Yet.
I saw you harvested your tobacco.
Yeah, you have to write something in the chat before you can block him in there.
I'm blocking all you people from my channel.
Okay.
I don't need none of you.
I don't need you. I don't need you. Except to send my garbage to. 30 pounds of it.
A block party.
You're gonna have to watch that stream I'm gonna do, Nick. He sent me a box that weighs over 30 pounds. And it's full of all kinds of shit. But the worst part is he was putting shit in Ziploc bags, rolling it up, zipping it shut, and then literally taped the whole thing with electrical tape, so it's just a black ball of shit. And he's got at least a half a dozen of those in that box with other shit that's all wrapped and taped, and it's a fucking nightmare.
Well, I'll tell you what. Other than your 2 pans and your coffee pot, there are 2 legit gifts in there.
Well, I do know two other very legit ones, and that's the 2 SATA drives and the 4
No.
and the 4 SSD
Yeah,
drives.
those are garbage. I don't care about those. There's 2 other things in there.
So there's a couple other things that I'll be really happy with, eh?
Yeah.
Where do you open that
I do
Ziploc bag?
know
with the-
of one thing that I'm not going to be happy with. That fucking ice cream sandwich.
Where do you get the litter box clean out too that you didn't see?
Oh shit! Don't send me a bag of Tootsie Rolls. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You can eat them on the stream. We'll be proud.
I'll take them fuckers and I'll sprinkle them all out on the floor out here in the hallway.
I don't care what you do with 'em.
Everybody with a cat's gonna get evicted. Yeah.
What?
All right, I'll send you some. You can do that. That'd be great.
That's right in our lease. If your cat shits out in the hallway, that can only happen twice. If third time you're evicted. So if I sprinkle a couple out there and then everybody with a cat on the floor is assumed guilty. They just assume if you got a cat on that floor, you're guilty. Your cat shit there. Well, there's only 2 turds and there's 4 cats. So you're punishing 2 innocent cats. They don't give a shit. The cat.
Why are you licking my hat? What is wrong with you?
I got it from a Western
You were
store.
holding that blue thing up. I was trying to suck it a little bit.
Are you actually going to get some rest when we shut down the stream, girl?
She needs to.
Yeah.
I tried to do that when you and them.
If she don't start sleeping and eating, I'm unfriending her, and I don't want to talk to her no more. Ever. I'm blocking her from my channel. I'm reporting her ass.
Thanks.
Everything. I'm gonna nail her.
Well, with the food thing.
And you gotta go and repo the house. Just take it.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Repo her ass.
It's gone.
You do that, Mike, and I'll make sure to send your ass crack video right off the YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, I don't care. That's on Granny's channel.
No, I'm telling that you got a hold of it. You got a hold of it, and you hacked my last 3 streams. You were flashing it up there.
You want to see it in person?
No.
Yeah.
I seen it enough yesterday in person.
My pants kept falling down.
My pants fell
I need to get a belt.
That's yeah. You need to get a belt already.
Mm-hmm.
And if you need to sleep, you
I
need
loaded
to
up Shepler's Alexander.
You need Wally. Oh, was taking his belt off. Ooh.
Oh god, now the wind's howling at me. Nice.
Pinky in here.
Is this Sty After Dark? Like where they do the After Dark?
Oh, you haven't been there. Well, you tried a little bit. You was shaking your ass that one time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was pretty damn funny when you were mimicking Phil and dancing there. I went back and watched a little.
I think I record a little bit of that.
Yeah, you probably did. You probably
Yeah,
did.
I think so.
Yeah. It's
night,
probably a
Lazy
folder.
Nate.
Stuff
Good
to
night.
embarrass Nick.
Good night, Lazy Nate.
I got too much things all over the place. Hey, good night.
That's what I've been doing all day is sorting folders out.
I have too much.
There's stuff everywhere, and pretty much all of them are videos that I haven't edited.
You have something in your
Holy
bag.
shit.
Hang on.
Yeah, come and work on my stuff. I'm trying to
Thank you.
archive all of my old stuff onto a single hard drive. And, yeah, setting up a whole new
I
file
get you.
structure. Because for me to do a live stream,
I
just
want to
like
lick
this one,
you alone.
I've got files on 3 different drives that I gotta move over to the stream. So all that
Did you get a
shit's
hair
all
in
coming
it?
together on a
You lick
single
me?
drive.
I got one of your mustache hairs, man.
I don't have a mustache, but downstairs I maybe get some hair, yeah.
So the carpet matches the drapes.
Oh, yeah.
You need to get some hardwood.
You have a good night there, Texas hotspot.
Have a good night, buddy.
Have a good night.
You know, Lazy Nate said, later, y'all, it's been real.
Yeah.
There's been nothing real about this shit.
Yeah, it is. We keep it real.
Oh, that.
I always do.
You keep it really something.
I keep it me. I keep it me. It's me.
It's been real, it's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun. I'm gonna take it home. Public hair combo is where. Oh, pubic.
Pubic hair combo is where I found it.
It's public.
Yeah, that's the way I should say goodnight to you, Mike.
I need
It was
stiffy
great
brush
having
for
you here.
AI
It wasn't
quality.
so cool seeing you, but maybe next time
Mhm.
we'll talk to you and not have to see you.
And go fuck yourself.
And go fuck yourself. I forgot that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I can always count on Mike for the proper exit, you bitch. You know, he's gonna get caught so freaking red-handed that you're so quick at saying, "Yeah, and have a good night, bitch," You know, I'll have somebody drop off. You know, and the thing is they drop off the panel, but that doesn't mean they're not hearing us.
I don't give a fuck if they hear me or not.
And that's it. I mean,
He's got a boss hat on though.
Yeah, and look it. Ready, Nicholas? Ready?
He's got to prove up. He's got to prove up that his name is correct. Ass crack.
Ass crack.
No, he's
You need lights shining down from the ceiling, so when everyone asks who you are, you click the button and it just shines right on the sign.
Yeah, boss. Oh, yeah, you wiped
5 more to go.
out. You're hired.
And you're gonna get milk all over your computer.
Gonna go lick it up. Hey.
How about this, Nicholas?
We need like a Batman light, one of those huge ones.
Oh. I can hook this up somewhere though.
Sure
Definitely shines to there.
Mm-hmm. See how bright it is?
Oh fuck.
But you know what's cool about this light? See if I can do this. Hold on. This is how bored I was today doing fucking nothing all day. You take the light, you take your hand, you put over the light. But look at my ceiling. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
That is what you're doing at nighttime.
What the heck? That's weird.
Yeah. And the closer you look, and if let's see if I can do it like this. I get both of them in there. You get both your hands in there.
Spooks.
Look at it. You can do all kinds of it. It's cool. I sat here for like 3 hours doing this today.
I believe you.
I need a wife.
You need a laser pointer.
Mike, there's a nipple on your roof. Wanna explain that one?
What?
Your nipple light on your roof.
That light on his ceiling looks like a big old nipple.
Stand by.
I always try to see more.
He's got those lights on his chest too. All right, Chester.
Oh yeah, tickle it. Mm.
How you do?
Can you lick yours? I can lick
Nothing
mine.
like pasties that's got a big hole in the center. Yes.
I got a problem, man.
You do? Oh.
No, you don't. You got a bag full of the suckers.
I got a box full, not a bag. That dementia is really kicking in.
Bag.
It's a freaking box. Where is it?
Put them in a bag.
This looks like a bag. This is a box.
What are the suckers in?
Are they sweet or sour?
A pouch.
They're in a little bag.
A pouch.
It's a pouch.
Pouch.
Oh.
Are they sweet or sour?
So now all of a sudden those lollipops are in a kangaroo somewhere.
Here, you want to see a bag?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, an old fucking paper sack.
Oh, listen to you talking 70 years old.
He's 70 years old.
56, buddy.
56.
I lose this belly, I'll see that one day. There you man. What are you doing down there?
You ain't never losing that belly.
I know.
Well, he's smaller than he was.
Hmm?
You're smaller than he was before, like 1 year ago.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking about his dick now.
What?
What?
Did I miss something?
It sounded like she said, I want buttered dick now.
He's smaller than he was
Like,
for a
what the-
year.
What the hell?
Mike's going to get the butter.
I've heard of it with cream
I'll
on
get
it,
some
but never butter.
I just said he's smaller than he was a year ago, and I said I wasn't talking about his dick.
Let's put whipped cream on it and not butter.
No butter. No,
Yeah, we got that. I can't believe it's not butter.
Salted?
Butter.
Salted butter?
I like salted butter.
It comes pretty salted.
Ooh,
Use
salted
I
caramel.
can't
That would
believe
be
it's
good,
butter.
Ann.
How about
Salted
motor oil?
caramel. That's good. Oh,
Salted caramel on it. That would be real good.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
motor oil would be the best.
No, salt and garlic.
Not that I do that.
Sty, I hope you enjoyed your channel because it's gone.
What? I said salted caramel on something.
Yeah, I want to link it off.
All right, guys, here we are. We're at 4 hours, and we're gonna call it a night. And I mean, yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Lickety split.
Sly's gonna have a mental breakdown after the stream ends.
Stay home, guys.
It's like I said, I already had all kinds of images in my head from tonight's stream. It could be difficult to sleep. And I've got a busy day tomorrow. I'm going to try to get out
I
and
bet
do
you
some
do.
hiking. And doggone it.
Oh, my.
Yep.
Bye, guys.
See you now. Oh, for
That's a stripper. That's a stripper in the nursing home back in the 70s.
This is why he has a beard.
Doing yoga.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got to keep it creamy finally.
So that's the way we're going to wrap it up. Disgustingly. Hey, it was so great having all of you here tonight. I mean, it was wonderful.
It was
I just
good.
had to say that, that it's wonderful.
Well, I can go to bed wet and horny. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, Jesus. I mean,
Oh.
Sty just ended already. It's gonna keep going.
I have not clicked in the stream yet. Hey, no, you can't. We're getting out of here, guys. Thanks, everybody out there and viewing and in the chat. Love y'all. And I'll see you Thursday night around the campfire. And I'll see who in this group I'll invite back up. And with that, I'm going to dance my way right out of here. You all have a good night.